right now. Yeah, think about it. That first long, icy cold gulp. The instant total rush of refreshment. Yeah, better head for your nearby Tedco convenience store and grab an ice-cold 20-ounce bottle of Coke. And after that first icy cold gulp, hey, it's a 20-ounce Coke. Take it with you.
Your dog eats your new sofa. Pet satisfaction rating 3%. Your hairdresser doesn't know burnt auburn from burnt toast. Hair color satisfaction rating 5%. After years of marriage, your husband still leaves the seat up. Spouse satisfaction rating minus 2%. Your car insurance company saves you hundreds of dollars and handles your claim quickly and fairly. Car insurance satisfaction rating 97%. Oh, you must have Geico.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Geico. 1-800-947-AUTO.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
There's just so much crap is going on today. I take my NO2.
Oh. Still taking that? Is that doing any good?
I haven't seen anything. As far as I know, what did I pay for this? $80.
Oh, my God.
I haven't seen crap. I'm going to take it till it's gone. It's been about 2.5 weeks. Look how big those are.
Yike. You taking 4 of those just once a day?
Twice.
Oh, Lord.
I don't it. All it says on the front is it's, how do you say I pronounce this, Dan? Obviously, it's not hemodilator.
Hemodilator.
Yeah, it's supposed to dilate your blood stuff. Generates a perpetual pump. I haven't seen that yet. Amplifies growth signals. I guess that means it makes you fat. Well, accelerates fast twitch strength. Provides full body recovery. Increases endurance index. I haven't seen anything. Maybe it don't work on everybody.
Could be.
You got to take these and then drink 2 liters of water a minute.
No.
A day. You ready to go?
Sure. God.
What?
That looks nasty.
It's pretty nasty.
Let's swallow them.
I'm Kirk Douglas. I don't deserve ratings. I really don't.
Yes.
I just don't.
Apparently you do.
I don't. I'm on the air right now with a pill in my mouth. And I tell you, I'm Kirk Douglas. I don't deserve ratings.
Yes.
Mark Davis, probably one of the smartest people I've ever met.
Yes.
Works his ass off. What do I do? I stick a pill in my mouth. I say I'm Kirk Douglas. Yes, Mike.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Are you kind of racist?
No, why?
Huh?
No.
No.
Now I got to take you off the air because you dropped the S word. You can't cuss like that. You still there? All right, don't cuss again. I'll put you back on. All right. Hold on. All right, you're back on.
No, I'm asking another question. I love the show, man. I listen to y'all now, man, all the time, man.
All right.
But I just want to know. That's all I really want.
You've never heard me use the N word.
When that other dude called, he always say, yes, I have.
You've never heard me use the N word.
I heard it before, Russ.
Not out of my mouth.
Oh, Russ, come on.
Mike, I wouldn't lie.
Never.
No. Now, if a brother wants to say it, it's your word. You suffered through history for it. It's your word. You use it how you want.
Actually, are you racist? That's a yes or no. That's a yes or no question.
Yes, I'm racist.
That's cool, man. I don't care.
I love you, brother. Running across my yard. Come on.
Yeah. How come I don't run off? I don't even know how to piss him off anymore.
No.
You really think I'm racist? How could you love me? Something's wrong with him.
Yeah.
His foil was wrapped too tight.
No. An authorized book version of the September the 11th Commission report, by the way, on the terrorist attack will be published this summer by WW.
Isn't it amazing to you? Somebody goes to school for a year or so and they think, I got everything handled. I don't even need to finish college. I've had about 12 months. That's plenty.
I'm a lawyer. I'll tell him what the...
I don't have to take the bar. I don't have to do anything. I don't give a rat's ass what corporate attorneys for CBS, for Infinity, one of the largest broadcasters in the country, I don't care what they have to say. I've been to college long enough. I don't even know why I got to finish. Be surprised if you ever get a time. Hold on a second. Mike.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Let me ask you something. If you really think I'm racist, why would you love me?
I like the show, man. Y'all make me laugh all the time, man.
But you don't really think I hate black people?
Well, I was just asking, really. I really wouldn't even care, man. I'm not a racist. I don't care, man. I really don't care. I just like hearing y'all talk about the other stations, really, though.
Well, that's pretty cool. I mean, to actually think that somebody would be racist and you still love them.
Oh, yeah, of course, man. I don't have nothing against you, man. I just like the show. You kind of remind me of Howard. Listen to Howard in the morning, man.
Right.
You kind of remind me of Howard, man.
Well,
what you ought to do, you ought to call that guy that keep ragging on the other station and have him call in.
Oh, Grego and Brian?
Yeah, call him at home, see what he's doing. He might be mowing the yard or something.
Yeah. Well, I'm going back to the other thing. I think that's cool that you would still love us if you thought I was racist.
Oh, yeah, man. I love the show, man. I'm trying to get my wife to listen to it. She listens to it now.
Well, we appreciate it. It's very white of you.
The Russ Martin Show.
God. Russ Martin. Oh my God, we hit the mother lode. Good quality entertainment.
The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons at 3.
This is no Boy Scout camp.
Oh, you make me sick.
On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were more than 44,000 winning tickets for the Saturday, June 18th drawing. Did you play? The jackpot's now at $12 million. Pick your numbers today.
Mr. and Mrs. Allen, my manager's checking your credit, and we'll get you on the road in that nice 2002 Durango.
Ron, credit, not so good.
Mr. Allen, what are you doing? Ma'am, what's he doing?
Well, he's trying to become invisible. You see, he thinks if he curls up in a ball on the ground like that you won't be able to see him and the problem will just go away.
You're kidding.
I wish I was.
What the heck is he doing?
You know what? He's invisible, sir.
Well, that's a new one.
He usually uncurls in a minute or two, like, an armadillo or a roly-poly bug, and then we'll just be on our way.
At Drive Time, we're totally different from other dealerships. We only work with people who have bad credit. That's all we do, period. Because we're our own bank, we can finance whoever we want. Come in today to see the difference, plus a great selection of quality used vehicles like Ford F-150s or Hyundai Elantras. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-888-945-1212. Credit status affects payment, APR down payment and term.
Oh, here he comes. It's okay, Mr. Allen.
Oh, there he goes again. Oh, don't look. Nobody look.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our Customer Appreciation Special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our Customer Appreciation Package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
Did you know that your eyes are the most active muscles in your body? What condition are your muscles in? At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, Dr. Booth and his skilled staff offer a range of treatment options to help get your vision to 20/20 or better. How's that for greatness? Dr. Booth uses breakthrough Wavefront Custom View Intralasic technology for a truly customized all-laser vision correction. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center also features the new Restore lens to treat cataracts or failing near vision. You know, the over 40 vision. If you hate your readers and despise your bifocals, Dr. Booth can help you eliminate these for good. With more than 65,000 LASIK procedures, Dr. Booth has the experience you require. Call Dr. Booth right now at 214-328-0444 to schedule your free evaluation and screening appointment. Get your eyes and wallet in shape with our special summer savings of $1,200 off the price of your Wavefront Custom View Intralasic procedure. Call 214-328-0444.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the Lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the Lodge's beautiful theme rooms like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Join the Lodge every Saturday for free Strip for Our Lover classes every Saturday at 7 p.m. Couples in free every Saturday before 9 p.m. at the Lodge.
We're going back-to-back, Metroplex. Hey, folks, Tom Park here at Trophy Nissan, and if you missed the repo sale last weekend, you have another chance. It's back through this Saturday at Trophy. Over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. Absolutely must go regardless of price. You just make us an offer. 19 down delivers on a phenomenal selection of late-model Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas. Maybe you're looking for Ford, a Chevy, or a Dodge, a car, truck, van, or SUV, sports car, convertible. You name it, we have the selection, and you just make us an offer. These vehicles absolutely must go. And if credit's a concern, don't prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale through this Saturday. Call toll-free 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Then make the short drive to 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. It's back, the repo sale, and it's only at
Trophy Nissan.
Do not miss this sale.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Who loves dogs more than us?
Man's best friend does, Pugs.
That's right. And when we needed to get our dogs a little tune-up, and that means training, we sent them to Man's Best Friend. You know, they have 3 convenient Metroplex locations.
There's Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills.
Now, why might you want to send your dog to Man's Best Friend?
Pugs, have you met the staff at Man's Best Friend?
Sure have.
They're all friendly and inviting, and they all love dogs.
Mm-hmm. They offer boarding, training, and
they do positive reinforcement training, and they work with all behavioral problems from housebreaking to chewing.
They teach obedience training, socialization, and home and family protection.
Their indoor kennels, Pugs, are all climate controlled, and they have 24-hour video monitoring.
Man's Best Friend is family owned and operated for over 20 years, and they offer a free 30-minute consultation to evaluate the type of training that will best fit the needs of your dog.
Give Man's Best Friend a call at 972-988-0991.
And if you're looking to board your dog during the busy summer holiday season, you might want to call now. Book ahead because they fill up quick. The number again,
972-988-0991, or you can log on to
mansbf.com.
You just now start wigging out.
It was just the finality of the furniture coming in. I almost literally told him to stop loading it. That's how bad it got.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I truly don't know. I thought I was losing my mind. I went, I kept walking around the truck in circles as they were loading it. And I went, this feels wrong.
Wrong how?
Just an anxiety. Seriously, an anxiety attack. Probably the first one I've ever had. And I just finally stood back long enough to go, okay, it's the finality of the furniture coming to the house.
You bought a house before?
That was with a wife, and it wasn't this expensive and just stuff. I don't know. I can't tell you. I'm on my own.
So what are you worried about?
I'm I guess firing me and me not being able to pay for the house.
Why all of a sudden you're worried about your job?
I was worried about this job. I literally, honestly, God. Jeez. Wow.
I think I know what it is. You used to give JD a hard time wanting him to make all this extra money so he could buy a house, so he wouldn't, so he would have that hanging over his head.
Yeah.
Therefore, you'd have a little more, I guess, power over that.
What's under your shirt?
It's a heating pad. My shoulder's absolutely out of place. It's killing me.
What's wrong with your shoulder now?
It's just the stress.
Did you call a boxcar?
It's not. It doesn't need to be rebuilt. I have a rib out of place, and it's just the stress that's really hurt it. So I put a heating pad on.
Stress
from this.
Hold on. What is it, Rob?
You might want to chill out on him a little bit. He was puking a little bit today.
Were you yakking today?
Yeah. Just once.
For what?
This anxiety of moving into this place with my furniture. I realized the furniture's coming. This ain't just play anymore. I really had this house, and before I had an apartment, and if this all went to hell, I could live in my truck. I mean, I had a backup plan. I ain't got no backup plan now. And it's just the anxiety just came over me today like a wave. I was walking around the thing at the storage place. I literally almost told them to stop and put the stuff back. I don't know what the problem is. Just don't load it. I'm just almost sick to my stomach. I did throw up when I got up here. It's buyer's, I don't know if it's buyer's remorse, I don't know if you call it that, or you just call it anxiety. When I had the house before, I was married, the one in San Antonio and the one up here.
Yeah.
I had another income, I had a wife, I had kids, there was a lot of other responsibilities. And right now, I'm sort of responsibility free. So if you snap or fire me or this all goes to hell or whatever, I had another, quit the smiling. That is the most evil look I've ever seen you have in my entire life. Seriously, that is the most evil look you just gave me. Because I just gave you power, didn't I?
You didn't give me anything. I don't understand why all of a sudden now you're worried about losing your job.
Well, I've always been worried about it, but
I don't think you have.
Yeah, I always have.
I don't think
Here's the thing.
All right,
I always have. But I finally relaxed enough when we signed this last contract. I finally relaxed enough to go, okay, I'm against better judgment, I'm going to take the plunge. I'm going to buy a house, and I did, and I felt good about it. And then this morning, I don't feel good about it no more. I feel terrible. What's the matter with you?
What is it, Chloe?
That look.
Hold on.
You know that? You ever seen Maximum Overdrive? Or that big green thing on the front of the diesel?
Yeah.
That's what the face you had.
Yeah. Oh. Evil. Just an evil grin.
I don't get why the pressure just now kicked in.
Well, it's always been here. I guess I finally just relaxed enough to go, okay, it's going to be okay. After 5 years, we'll be all right. And I can buy this house. And then today, I was okay until the furniture was loaded. I don't know what it was. Because I realized this is really happening. This isn't a
It's
joking.
just a house.
I don't understand it myself. If I did, I would control it somehow.
I can't tell you the
what?
What's the word I'm looking for? Elation that I have right now.
Why? Because I'm sick to my stomach over anxiety?
Yeah.
Why? Why does that make you happy? That your friend is in pain. So bad that my shoulder and my rib is out.
I know, but now I can do more. Do you?
Yeah. I go back to giving a damn soon.
So you really yacked?
Yeah, I did. Went up here.
I know I keep asking the same question over and over, but I don't get it. Why that you could sell the house? Say something bad happens here. Don't you have money in the bank?
Yeah, I do.
So you could.
I just sold the boat. I've got money in the bank. I'm okay. I just don't know. I can't explain it. It wasn't something I finally walked away from the moving guys, walked down the corridor in the storage place, and went, all right, what's the matter with you?
You're talking to yourself?
Yes.
What'd you say?
I told myself, I said, here's what's the matter with you. It's just the finality of this debt and this pressure.
And did your furniture talk to you?
Maybe it's like, you know what? My furniture didn't speak to me.
Stupid car.
That damn truck. No, it's just, what was I going to say? Fear of, I think I've always had this ever since I was married. The fear of commitment thing. Stupid car. There I was at the storage place. The golf clubs were making fun of me. I just had kind of fear of commitment. I mean, ever since the divorce.
Well, buying a house isn't a commitment.
It's totally a commitment.
Oh, you can sell it.
Well, you can. That's true. And
you got a good price on the house. You've already made improvements to it. It shouldn't be any big deal to turn around and sell.
I rationalized myself that in my head, and then I yacked. I'll be fine in a day or so. I'll settle down.
Did Joy talk you into any of this grief?
No, she tried to talk me out of it. She kept saying,
well, somebody talked you into it.
I talked me into it, I guess. I didn't think about it until the guy started loading, and I went, why do I feel like something bad has just happened? I felt like something bad had happened, but I didn't know what it was. Like my kids were in trouble, or, there was a warrant out for my arrest. Just that feeling of impending doom. I was walking around in circles going, what's the matter with you?
Well, you've never been like that before. This came from somebody else.
It really didn't. It just...
it's the car, isn't it?
Stupid car. That was a little finger point you did.
Yeah. It's the car, isn't it? Yeah.
Stupid car.
So, how long do you think before you kick this?
Probably over the weekend. Once I settle in, things start going up, and
What did you take today?
I'm taking anything.
Oh, I know you took something.
Absolutely not.
You don't handle pressure.
I have taken absolutely positively nothing. All my stuff, almost everything's packed. I don't have anything. I have. Hold on. Well, here's what I have in the thing, but I didn't take.
Does it count?
There's phentermine and this Synthroid. I haven't taken either one.
What is the phentermine for?
It's appetite suppressant. I didn't need that today.
So you haven't eaten either?
I ate this morning early, like 6 a.m.
Well, let's play this out.
When I got up.
What is it you think is going to happen?
You know what?
Realistically, if I've been putting up with your crap for 5 years, I'll put up with it for another 20. So you're good for 20 years.
I don't know about that, but okay. Well, and you've also in the last few weeks or so given me more crap about not doing anything.
I want you to straighten up. Well, I want you to be.
Off the air and on the air. You don't think I'm doing my job? Maybe that's part of it.
On the air, I think you are. Off the air, you've always needed to have a little motivation. You're more reactive than you are proactive.
Yeah.
Somebody has to ask you to do something. Then when they ask you, you do it.
Probably so. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Be a little more proactive.
I don't know. I don't know where it came from.
I got the email from you that said you were all wigged out about the house because, I'm afraid something's going to happen.
Well, I don't know where it came from. It's not logical.
And the consoling nature that I possess, I said, don't let nothing happen then, jackass.
Yes, exactly. Thank you. And that's when I yacked. Seriously, that's when I yacked.
Why would that make you yak?
Just because. It was like, well, then don't let nothing happen. It's kind of like this big hammer right on the top of my head. Then I wouldn't move, buddy. And you moved.
What is it, Dan?
That is so perfect because the thing that JD is worried about most with this house is now he has this huge house he has to pay for. And the most thing he's worried about is you canning him and not being able to afford the house. And what do you come back when he tells you about it? Don't screw up and there won't be nothing to worry about.
That's exactly the way it goes. But
my loving, nurturing friend should have said, you are doing a wonderful job. Relax. Enjoy yourself. Go back to your home, lay in your pool, relax.
Well, don't be an F-up and you can do that.
There we go. Maui knows. God.
That is so perfect.
I may yak again. I really might.
What, I sent you an email today that said you were doing a fine job.
Yes, I know what that is. You told Dan Lewis that right before he fired him. That's what you used to tell Trey.
I don't get, so let me make sure
that's a trap. The fine job thing is a trap.
Let's see if I understand. You're more concerned about doing a good job, not just for the satisfaction of doing a good job. You want to do a good job so you don't lose your house.
No, not really. No.
So why all of a sudden the pressure?
That's the logical conclusion, but that's there's no logic here. I wish there was logical. I wish I thought something through that like I worked myself up into this. Mm-hmm. But I didn't. It just came on me like a wave. And I'm walking around going, why do I feel this way? And back when my kids were little.
Now, if you were doing music radio like we did back in the 80s, then no. First of all, I'd have never bought a house. Because even back then, music radio was volatile. No. Now, if you're a jock playing music, you're about useless.
Totally.
Because you're about 2 inches away from somebody voice tracking.
Voice track's easier and cheaper.
Yeah, somebody in Cincinnati can do voice tracks, send it to a station in Dallas. They play it over the songs. Listeners don't know.
Not at all. And they do it all the time.
Yeah, so what were we about to say?
I don't even remember now. Oh, back when my kids were little, I would get occasional moments where I go, I feel like something's wrong, but I don't know what it is. And you go check on the kids, and they were fine. It was just a passing thing. That's kind of what this was this morning. There was something terribly wrong.
But you're going to tell the guys don't unload the furniture?
I didn't do it. I just thought about it. I really thought, because it just came on me. Literally, as they put the first box in the truck, I went, "What? I feel something's wrong. Something's really wrong."
Oh, that's right. You were with them at the storage thing. So they're loading it, taking it to the house.
Yeah, they weren't at the house yet. And I just went.
Well, let's go back this way. What did you think was going to happen what was it going to achieve by not letting them load the furniture?
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I wanted that feeling to stop, and I know it started with the boxes. So I just went, maybe if they quit, this feeling will quit. I don't know. Obviously, I've already bought the house. I've already signed for it. Your furniture can live anywhere you want. You bought the house, whether the furniture's in there or not. It didn't really hit me. As long as I was living on a Coleman blow-up mattress in my living room, somehow it didn't wash upon me. I don't know. I can't explain it. It's not logical.
Man, you got problems.
I don't. Well, yeah. I do now. Especially now that you know. Dumbass, all that you know. Stupid truck.
Yeah. Hi, Josh.
Man, I'm in the same boat.
With what?
Congratulations, JD. That is I bought my house when I was 24.
Mm-hmm.
I bought a $100,000 house here in Mesquite. And man, it's a lot of responsibility. But I've been faithful. I have a child now. But, it's rough every day. I only make $8 an hour, and I still make ends meet.
How old are you now?
I'm 27.
What do you do that you only make $8 an hour?
Well, I work on cars.
They only pay $8 an hour?
Yeah, I haven't had a raise in 5 years.
I thought car mechanics made. Do you actually work on the cars?
Occasionally. Well, I make hourly and commission. But no, I made about $37,000 last year.
Well, that's not bad.
That's not. I mean,
I thought you meant 40 hours a week, $8 an hour. What's it, $240 a week?
Well, I get 25 hours of overtime every 2 weeks, so that helps too.
Well, I mean, everybody goes through this. It's not indigenous to JD, and I bought a house, and they're bringing the furniture, and then all of a sudden the pressure hits. I just want to know why after 5 years it hits him. Oh, crap. Now, what if I lose my job?
Maybe it's Joy moving in.
She's not moving.
It couldn't be that.
Not moving.
Thanks, Josh.
The pressure's always been here. It kind of faded over the first couple of years.
Yeah, because you got money in the bank. You go, well, what if I get fired? Who gives a rat's ass? I can live for a while.
I certainly give a rat's ass. Even if I won the lottery, what was the question? Would I quit the show? And the answer is no. You'd fire me. You've already said that.
Mm-hmm.
But would I quit? No. I enjoy this too much. I really would miss this. I laugh more. I think about the times we laugh and we really, like last night, we're blowing things up. Who in their whole life gets to do that ever, much less when they're 40-something? Nobody. Nobody. Because when you're young enough and stupid enough to do it, you don't have the money to get dynamite.
Yeah.
And then when you're old enough, you know better.
Yeah. How did you describe us last night? Like in a neighborhood, the kids on the block?
Yeah, we're the kids whose mom and dad come home late.
So we're out back blowing up crap.
Yeah, we're blowing up.
I still can't believe nobody ever calls the cops on us.
That was weird.
Because these aren't just black cats, man, that we're blowing up out back.
No.
These are things that you can hear out on the freeway. I didn't know this, but when George was coming to get us in the limo, he was getting off 183 at the Mockingbird exit. He said in the limo with it windows up, he could hear the first explosion.
Jesus. Yeah, these aren't black cats. I know.
Man.
So who gets to do that? Who gets to fly with the Blue Angels? Who gets to do things we do? Honestly. Everybody last night at Chapman's Deal, they came up one at a time. Everybody was like, man, you guys have so much fun. And I looked at them.
Yeah, they all looked despondent.
It must be sucked to be you. You don't want to be rude, but kind of go, yeah, who sucked the life out of you?
Is he up on stage? Was that Rob? All I know, last night at Chapman's retirement party, I wish I was running the Depends kiosk. Because 85% of the people in there were walking around in their own piss.
It worked.
I'd be surprised if Chapman wasn't squeezing one out on stage.
Yes, it was quite funny. A lot of beer being sold, but not too many people in the bathroom.
They didn't have to. But he's sitting around with the squishies. And there was just a snapshot moment. Chapman's up on stage. He's talking to the crowd. And this couple comes right across in front of the stage with their walker, trying their best just to get to the end of the thing before they died.
No.
Yes,
Yeah.
no,
Oh, yeah.
No way.
Yes, true.
Yeah, now not everybody there was old, but I'd say probably the median age, without exaggerating, would be 50.
Yeah, 55.
Because you had some people that were really old, but they look like there's some people there in their mid-40s. So maybe 55 is close.
Yeah.
Were the people with the walkers, were they just regular listeners, or were they people that worked with him in the past and just haven't died yet?
I don't know. I don't know how you got in. I know that they had tickets.
Some sales tickets, yeah. So some were listeners, some were salespeople from the different radio stations in our group.
Okay.
So that's where the younger end came from. Well, when your station is called Oldies Radio.
Yeah.
As that day.
Yeah, you're right. They should drop that moniker.
That's not a positive.
Nobody wants to say, I listen to oldies. It's like Jack FM next door. They don't really say much of anything.
No, there's no stigma attached to
You just listen to it. It's a variety of music. It ain't a bunch of old crap.
Yeah.
Well, it is, but they don't tell you that.
But the first word out of their mouth ain't Oldies Radio.
Yeah. So you're right. That'd probably be the first thing that they want to do is just drop that. God, that was a clump of old people last night. I wonder how long can you once you pee in your Depends, how long before you got to go empty?
They never say that in the commercial, but I have a feeling that's a good experiment.
I don't
trying.
know.
You guys want to wear Depends today? Didn't we talk about doing this a long time ago?
Yeah, we did. And I think we actually got the Depends, but
we never got around to it.
I remember, I think what happened was you actually put one of them on, and then we just...
we didn't finish.
We got busy and you didn't whiz.
Rob.
Yeah.
You sent somebody, where's the nearest drugstore? Up in Irving? Yeah. Send somebody up 183 and get us some Depends. Dan, you want one?
Yeah, sure.
John?
Yes, sure.
Chloe?
Yeah.
I'm not going to be the only guy around here not wearing Depends.
Start drinking water.
All right. Yeah, get whatever Depends come in. If it's at least 5, if you want one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Rob could get in them.
I don't think so either. Even the large.
Yeah, get the biggest they got.
That's fine. I ain't wearing them.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Quite an evening. Quite an evening.
Trying to think who all I talked to. You know who still looks hot is Nancy J.
She did. It's great.
She's still doing news?
Yeah, she does news for Chapman.
But is she going to stay when Jody takes over?
She doesn't know yet.
Oh.
They haven't really discussed it.
Love to plant her.
Mm-hmm. She had a boyfriend of 10 years?
She's still with him?
7, 8, 10, something like that, yeah.
Oh. It's kind of uncomfortable because she came up and...
Yeah, I know.
Brought up the fact that we told people she went to the bathroom and dropped a grenade in there and then we couldn't flush it.
We couldn't flush it for 3 days.
Yeah. Well, actually, nobody tried to flush it so everybody could go see it.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
And we never really were sure if it was Nancy J or not. Mm-mm. But Jim Thomas, the jock at the time, saw her go in there, come back out. He went in there about 15 minutes later, and he goes in there, and there's a grunt the size of your fist.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that was a Friday, and they left it in there all, because we only had one bathroom at the station. Right. They left it in there all weekend, just so people could come in and look at it.
Take their picture with it.
Let's see. Hi, Paul.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry. I can barely hear.
What about now? Yeah, D.
I like your little idea, but you really don't want to sit in that longer than an hour, hour and a half at the most, because then you're going to start chafing and get little sores on your rear end.
Same thing as babies?
Yeah.
I mean, if they sit in their own stuff for a while?
Right.
And older people do, too. That's how they get sores. You don't want to do that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and it will hurt.
How do you know all this?
Because I run a retirement community.
Oh. Well, what's the biggest Depends that we can get? Because I'm sure you got big fat people that wear them.
Yeah, they come in different sizes.
Okay.
Extra large and all that. They make great J-Lo butts, too.
What? What? And I can get these on under my clothes. I guess you have to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, put them on 100.
Definitely.
Do you recommend a brand?
Or we can just get you a pad if you want just a pad to sit on. You don't even have to wear it. You can just sit on it.
No. What's your favorite brand?
Don't really have one. We just have whatever's delivered we use.
Oh, okay. All right, well, thank you.
Bye.
All right.
At some point in your life, do you lose control of your bowels, or are you just too lazy to get up?
I don't care.
I mean, I just wonder why adults use it. Do they because it's too big of a hassle to get up? I mean,
maybe as you get older, your muscles just are weaker. I guess when you got to go, the fact that you have muscular control is what keeps you from peeing your drawers.
I got you.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's sort of like that's a stage right before full-blown incontinence, and you have no control. It just happens.
Now, do they not have control of their butts, and they have the old people ass orgasms?
I would imagine that's a muscle too. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but that's something that gravity don't pull that out.
No.
With Tinkle, I can see gravity kind of helping with that, but the doo-doos.
Well, it all depends. I was actually, my great uncle Milford from East Texas was sitting in his, those mechanized chairs.
You almost stopped there.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but he had one of those chairs, the recliners that motorized to help prop you up.
Mm-hmm.
He's just sitting there, just kind of, it looks half dead, but next thing you know, there's the smell. And then you look down his leg, and apparently he...
No, it didn't.
No, that was the other.
Uncle Milford.
Yeah.
Okay. We need a break before news? Yes. Did you tell them... I can't say much about this, but you tell them all the cop story?
Yes.
Do you know about it, Dan?
No.
Oh, I thought I did. I thought I told you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, you said that there were cops, but I never heard the full story as to what happened.
Well, I think until everything is resolved, we can't tell you the whole story. But there were cops here last night needing in the building. We pull up, and the limo drops us off.
Were they after our fireworks?
That's what we thought.
That's what we all thought immediately.
Because there were a couple of out-of-city cops, and there were a couple of Dallas cops, and they're all sitting there, and the limo pulls up, and we get out, and they're looking at us, and they said, "Do you work here?" And then simultaneously, all of us said, "Why?"
I think at that point, that tactic, I'm sure they've come across that. That means yes.
Yeah.
I think he does.
Yeah. I've seen him in the building before. I think he works here. This is not the Oasis. Get back in the limo. They said they were here with an evidentiary search.
Yes.
Oh, that's never good.
No. And that's when we wigged out. I'm trying to get Rob to go around the corner, get into the building, and then go hide our stash.
Yes.
And in the course of all of this, we find out it ain't about us, so we let them in. Then they went and got what they needed to, and then they left.
Because in the limo, on the way to the Chapman thing, we even said, I'm surprised nobody has called the cops about the explosions. Because
we got neighbors right next door. Who's this next door? What do they do?
The warehouse?
Yeah, the ones that don't like us.
Yeah.
I don't know. It changes every couple of months.
So you don't know what they make?
I don't know.
Right.
I know in the past, on like a few months ago, they would have every other weekend they'd sell bedding and throw pillows.
I think it's just a general warehouse. But whoever moved in last, you're right, doesn't like us.
Yeah, they won't let anybody park over there. They got signs up saying this parking only and we'll tow your ass out.
Nobody's ever over there.
Mm-mm. So I'm surprised they don't rat us out.
Right.
What's this building over here that used to be, was it ADT Security?
Yeah, I think that's what it was. I don't know if it's still that.
They used to come out and bitch when we blow stuff up.
I know, but I don't understand why you just wouldn't call it. Or maybe they do call the cops and they don't come out.
Possibly.
But I would think if someone did call the cops, one of our cop friends would call up and say, "Hey, FYI, this came across my screen."
Yeah, get on the floor, turn off lights.
Because one time we were going to do something and there was that one squad car.
But they came to watch.
Exactly.
Observers.
And I told them, do us a favor. If you're here to just watch, come up and say you're here to watch, because otherwise we're not going to do anything when you're sitting here.
Yeah, we freaked out.
And they had other cops that weren't in the area on the messaging service in their cop cars telling them, get the F out of there so we can hear this.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. All right. Let's take a break here. We'll come back and whatever.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Now everyone can get an ice cold drink from Racetrack for just 49 cents. Even teenagers. Why? Because gathering with your friends at Racetrack to pour 32 ounces of sugary goodness down your gullet until you've ingested enough sugar to run from a racetrack in Virginia to a racetrack in Florida is nothing if not the essence of summertime. Because the feeling of refreshing ice cubes breaking down the summer heat is almost equal to that time when the hormonal roller coaster known as adolescence is freed from this nation's educational system. Yes, kids, that time when the man lets you have summers off. Because getting an insane amount of icy cold carbonated beverage from Racetrack for pocket change is nearly as good as coming home an hour later than your Cinderella license allows and getting away with it. Why 32 ounces for only 49 cents? Why such a fountain frenzy? Because beating the system is a great, great feeling. On life's journey, all roads lead to Racetrack.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really lick the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side, or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
All your dreams, all your wishing. You don't know what you've been missing. Toyota.
Renee Essop's Toyota of Louisville offers one of the largest inventories of new Toyotas, including the hard-to-find Prius and Avalon. Over 800 vehicles to choose from in every model and color. This week only, come on in to Toyota of Louisville, mention this station, then make us a reasonable offer on any new Toyota in stock. No reasonable offer refused. Our general manager is ready to make you a deal. And to make it even sweeter, this week only, we'll give you a low-jack car security system absolutely free with your new car purchase. Now let's recap. You make us an offer on any new Toyota on the lot, and if your offer is accepted, you get a free low jack with your new Toyota. Hurry in today. This offer is only good this week. Toyota of Louisville, I-35 and Corporate Drive, where you can drive away in a brand new Toyota and know you've got the best deal in the Metroplex. For more, log on to ToyotaofLouisville.com or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. Some conditions may apply. See Toyota of Louisville for details.
Toyota was meant for me.
Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk, to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology, Prestige Hummer Limos, and Planet Tan. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff. Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Baby Doll Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Free lunch buffet weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway, eat fresh.
I am a Just Breaks customer for life.
Just Breaks has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Breaks, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Breaks will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
Toyota of Plano has brand new Camrys for just $199 down and $199 a month.
$199 down and $199 a month for new 05 Camrys at Toyota of Plano.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
I never wanted a Coke so bad in my life like the time I surprised my wife with a random mom's morning off Saturday. She could do anything she wanted, and I would watch our son Nicholas. No problem, right? I manage 12 adults every week at work. What's a couple of hours managing a child who barely comes up to my knees? Oh, well. Immediately, the joys of Nick abound. In closets, bouncing on beds, bouncing on my head, and he's talking and talking and talking, and I'm talking back, trying to keep up. My throat gets so dry you could use it for kindling. I'm thinking, how on earth does she do this? When suddenly, there she is. A princess on a white horse with lunch and some Coke. That Coke was so good, I gave her the afternoon off, too.
Yeah.
Fuel for refreshment. Coca-Cola. Make it real.
How bad do you want a Coke right now? Yeah, think about it. That first long, icy cold gulp. The instant total rush of refreshment. Yeah, better head for your nearby Tedco convenience store and grab an ice-cold 20-ounce bottle of Coke. And after that first icy cold gulp, hey, it's a 20-ounce Coke. Take it with you.
All right, here's a number for Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. It's a new 800 number to get on the Rodney Anderson Express. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. Or you can go to Rodney's website. It's rodneyanderson.com. You want to get pre-approved if you're looking for a house? It does two things, like I've told you before. It lets you know how much of a house you can afford, so you're not wasting your time. And some realtors won't talk to you if you don't have a pre-approval. You could talk to Rodney about refinancing. If your current interest rate on your mortgage is around 7%, it's lower than that now. Let Rodney do all the paperwork, show you what it costs to refinance, and then decide if it's going to be worthwhile. I refinanced it was about 3 years ago. Took a 30-year note, made it 15. My payments went up like $15, $20 a month. So obviously that was worth refinancing. If you've got credit problems, if you've been turned down or you've been quoted some ridiculous rate by another company because of your credit, call Rodney and find out how Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage is different. The website is rodneyanderson.com. The new phone number is 1-800-EXPRESS for CTX Mortgage.
Keep on the sunny side.
Have a bewitching summer at Days Inns and get $250 in discount coupons every time you stay. Book your stay at daysinn.com and enter the Stay a Spell sweepstakes. You could win $1 million trip rewards points or $100 in free gasoline. Like magic.
Why don't you keep on the sunny side of life?
Days Inn, the best value under the sun. See Bewitched in theaters this summer. No purchase necessary. Legal residence 18 or older, ends 9/15. Subject to rules at daysinn.com.
What's more delectable than caviar? More indulgent than curling up on cashmere? And more satisfying than purring the day away? New Fancy Feast Gourmet Gold Dry Cat Food. At last, a dry cat food good enough to be called Fancy Feast. Your cat will be in absolute bliss. Visit fancyfeast.com to find out how you can receive a free sample of new Fancy Feast Gourmet Gold.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
Today, we're talking to new Jeep owners at the Jeep Summer Sales Drive. So, what's everybody getting over here?
I got a Wrangler Unlimited with double the cargo room and $1,000 cash allowance.
I got the 5-star side impact crash test rated Jeep Liberty with 0% APR financing.
I got the all-new Grand Cherokee, named 4x4 of the Year by 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine with low monthly payments.
Me? I gotta run before that couple gets my Jeep vehicle over there.
Now, during the Jeep Summer Sales Drive, get some of our best deals and low payments on the sport utility vehicle you really want. Plus, we'll give you $1,000 bonus cash allowance for your trade-in. For more information, visit us at www.jeep.com/sales. Financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Rating based on NHTSA testing. Motor vehicle trade-in must be registered and titled in buyer's name for at least 30 days prior to purchase. Limit 1 trade-in per purchase. Must take retail delivery by 6/30/05. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Due to popular demand, best-selling author of the Rich Dad series of books, Robert Kiyosaki, returns this Saturday to Dallas for the one-day event of the year, Rich Dad's Investor Workshop.
You'll find out about investments that most people never hear about. Investments that provide high returns, less risk, tax advantages, more cash flow in your pocket now.
What type of investments do you look for?
As a professional investor, I want my money back in 1, 2, 3 years, and then I want cash flow for the rest of my life.
Thoughts about mutual funds?
One of the problems with mutual funds is they're like the fast food industry. You eat a lot of these fast foods and you feel good, but you're not any healthier. The same thing with mutual funds. You can spend a lot of money on them, but you don't get any wealthier.
At Rich Dad's Investor Workshop, you'll hear from Robert's most trusted advisors, along with local experts that can provide you with information and opportunities that can help you secure your financial future. For more information and registration, go to live1053.com.
The Rich Dad's Investor Workshop will be well worth your time and money.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Were you guys screwing in a limo?
Yeah.
How many times a week you screw her?
Once a day. Sometimes twice.
Are you tired of it?
No. We had a great time. We were screwing and somebody walked up. People don't get around limos very much, want to take their picture with one.
Right.
So we're just on the other side of the glass. We can see out, but they can't see in.
Right.
We're going after it, waiting for you guys to come out of Gillies. Somebody's standing right with the pay. Take my picture with the limo. They're like a foot away from us.
Would she just hike your skirt up?
Yeah, she just moved her panties to the other side.
What is that? Oh, is that the Depends?
Yeah.
How many did you get?
I got 16 of them. There's 4 right here.
Let me see.
The bag or the Depends?
Either way. Let's see what kind of instructions it comes with.
Toss me one.
Extra large, 44 to 64 inches. Adjust for a custom fit, high absorbency, and discretion. 2 ways to put on. Slip on and off like regular underwear. Tear open the sides. Perforation put on while lying down. We got the adjustable underwear.
Yeah.
Super Plus. No other instructions?
Mm-hmm. No.
Cloth-like, cover is fashionable. Bladder and bowel incontinence may be caused by a condition that can be medically treated. Please see your doctor. All right.
It's just got a little tampon thing all the way through it.
Here, Chloe, you want one? Mm-hmm. Dan, did you get yours?
Which is the front, which is the back? Well, on one side, the little pad goes all the way to the top, and one it doesn't. So
there you go, Dan.
These might be too big.
Can they be too big?
Well, you said that they were for 44 to 64?
Yeah.
Well, that would be your waist size, 44 to 64, and I don't think any of us are 44, let alone 64.
Well, it says adjustable. I wonder if we can...
if
it's too big, you could just get duct tape and tighten it up.
Ooh, I like that, yeah.
Which end's the top?
I don't know. I would say the top, where the side where the padding goes all the way to the top.
This side?
That would be, no, the other side.
I think this is the top.
Well, that's the top, obviously.
Well, that's what I said.
I'm at the front.
I think the front is with the shortest amount of padding. Or would it be the...
I would think the other side, because...
Yeah, because your hole's lower in the back.
Yeah.
All right, so you think that's the front?
I think. Does it have a picture? Well, on the box? Oh, it adjusts on both sides, too.
I can't tell. I didn't realize getting old was going to be this big of a thing.
See, look, it's a little adjustment if you want to tighten it up.
All right. Okay, I'm going to go with more padding in the front.
Yeah, I'm going to go with you on that one.
All right.
Here we go. Don't way look.
Turn your head, Chloe.
Oh, you see? Yeah, just pull the little tab on the side and tighten it up.
All right, I'm in. How do you tighten it?
On the side, little tab. Pull the tab out and pull it forward.
Oh, I got it. All right. Okay, I'm in. How do you get this under your clothes?
Well, loose pants. I mean, you ever seen old men pants? They're huge. They're baggy.
Oh.
You don't wear jeans when you're 70.
Hang on. What is it, Tony?
Hey, the tall end goes to the back. It's made that way because when you sit down, it makes it crunch down, so it's got that extra length on the back.
So we got them on backwards.
Yeah.
Jesus.
All right. Thanks.
All right.
Turn around. They should mark these.
Yeah, front and back.
No, this ain't going to work because if I go to pee, it's going straight out the front.
Yeah.
These are, we had them on right.
Oh, Jesus. He's jacking us.
That'll be the time.
Plus, that way you got to adjust them and pull the tab
Stop
back.
looking.
I'm not looking. You got to pull them back, and that's hard for people to do. Pull them forward is easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is right.
Tuck them in. There we go. Tucking your shirt in. Diaper. What are you tucking your shirt in for?
Oh, that'd be neat.
You're going to whiz on your shirt.
Oh, I guess I would. You don't like that?
Sure. Very Baby Huey-ish.
Put my shorts back on.
This is going to be weird.
Nah, not
to
really.
actually do it. Yeah. Just going to stand here and whiz?
Yeah.
That's going to be strange.
See, and maybe we don't tell anybody we're doing it. See if anybody notices.
Okay.
Yeah, Tom?
They make those in different configurations. You they're like a diaper. You'd be putting a diaper on a baby, and then they make them that are just like underpants that you pull on. They have elastic around the legs and elastic around the waist.
Yeah, no, that's what we got on.
And then they make them that are just like a large ladies' sanitary napkin.
All
That's
right.
what I wear. I have to wear those. I had prostate surgery, and I can't control my bladder. And I wear one all day, every day. I have for 6 years.
How old are you?
I'm 60.
Oh, and nobody can tell what you got on? You wear the one that kind of looks like a tampon? Not a tampon, a
yeah.
Kotex?
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, it looks like a large Cortex. They hold a lot of liquid. You know, some days I have better control, some days none at all. When I'm walking a lot, I continually dribble.
Yeah.
And I bet they'll hold a cup of liquid without even getting you wet. It's amazing.
I told you old people dribble, didn't I?
And you were asking someone earlier about brands. I think Depends are not the best brand.
Well, that's what we got. What do you enjoy?
I buy the Kroger House brand. They're the best ones I've found, and I've tried them all.
Now, when you actually go in your drawers, do you just do it around people, or do you go off by yourself and let it fly? What do you do?
You mean when I'm leaking urine?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it happens all the time.
Okay, so you just
When
you don't have a full blown evacuation. You just dribble all day.
Right. Because
Have you ever tried shaking a handle?
Yeah. Because when they do prostate surgery, they have to cut the urethra, and you lose a lot of the control in it.
Okay.
And so like when you get up and sit down, it's like squirting it. Like if
You gross me out, old man.
Jesus. If this is what we have to look forward to.
What I tell you, at 50, I'm whacking myself because I don't want to have to walk around and dribble all day.
Kill me now.
You drinking fluid?
Lots of it. Water here.
You get your water, Chloe? All right. Did you get yours on okay, Dan?
No, I'm feeling kind of ooky about it.
Why? You didn't put them on?
Not yet.
Why?
It's just the texture. It's just
Yeah. That's damned odd. It's just like wearing a great big diaper. That's what it is.
Well, yeah, and it's just, I guess it's just the texture, and I'm sure it's cozy against my skin down there, but I just feel weird.
It's not really cozy.
It's like having shorts on under your shorts all bunched up.
Yeah, but it's even worse than that because if you feel back around where your rear hole is, there's a great big pocket.
Yeah.
Obviously, old people.
Yes, they do.
Of course, to the size we got, it's a little too big.
For us, yes.
But
that's huge.
I mean, really, the rear end's got like a reservoir section.
That's enough to carry a whole load. It is.
Let me feel. Yeah?
Yeah.
Let me try that too.
No. Gross. We'll be able to smell that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's plenty. Gross.
I could fill this up. I wonder what that feels like. Because you know it's going to come back and touch your leg.
Yeah. And you have to what? No, I don't want to get into it.
Let me try that later too. Yes, Kyle.
Well, all this talk about the depends and everything, I'm stuck in traffic, got a long way to go home, and now I have to pee.
How far before you get to the house?
I got another probably a good 45 minutes or so.
How bad you got to go? Is it bad?
What? Yo?
Yeah.
Can't hear you.
That's too bad. Say, how about a nice refreshing piss?
The release.
All right. Anything else? I got a pissed off voicemail from Gavin.
Okay.
Because we blew up his printer.
Yeah. God.
Also, Rob got something. It's Gavin got a complaint from somebody.
Okay.
I think you do this on the internet. You go on and you it'll dial for you, and you can, if you're deaf.
Oh, for deaf people.
Yeah, you can actually contact somebody that can speak. They'll make a phone call for you.
I've heard of that. Yeah.
I think that's what this is.
And they'll leave whatever message or talk back and forth for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We actually got a call like that on our show on Saturday nights, maybe a year and a half ago or something. They just usually, I think it's through Sprint. It's the Sprint relay stuff.
Yeah.
And it has, the certain etiquette or way to do it. When you're done saying something, then you say, go ahead. And then the person that's the mediary can
go back and forth.
Yeah.
But Rob said that the phone call that Gavin got didn't make any sense.
Okay.
Hang on. Is this one? Yeah.
This is IP Relay, operator 9568 with a message. Hey, Gavin, why do you have to be such a fag? Every time I think about how much of a weasel you can be, it makes me sick to my stomach. God. We all know.
You got to remember, this is coming from somebody that's deaf.
Yeah. But this poor lady's having to read this. I'm surprised they'll cuss at people. I mean, I guess.
Oh, they do much worse than cussing.
Really?
Oh, they'll have phone sex.
With an IP relay?
Absolutely. And the IP relay person, they speak and say just completely objectively to what's typed from that person.
Freaky.
How do we know that this is really an IP chick? Just could be somebody calling in with Jack and with Gavin. And why is how does somebody that's deaf know about Gavin?
That's a good point. That's a real good point.
This is IP Relay, operator 9568 with a message. Hey, Gavin, why do you have to be such a fag? Every time I think about how much of a weasel you can be, it makes me sick to my stomach. We all know that when Us is in town, you pray that he will lick your back right before he...
When who?
Us?
Russ.
Maybe she meant like us.
Maybe.
We back it up.
We all know that when Us is in town, you pray that he will lick your back right before he gives you that donkey punch you love.
God.
Make sure, seriously, you don't screw up the police and fire parade this year like the chair incident last year. We will all be watching you to make sure it's done right. I'm serious. By the way, I better not see some half-ass band when you guys decide to finally do an anniversary party this year.
Half-ass
band.
That's right.
I'm only recently deaf now, and even I know that Living Color sucks, despite their only hit Cult of Personality. Get a clue, KLLI, my boy. Be fierce.
Get a clue what?
Something, my boy.
And even I know that Living Color sucks, despite their only hit Cult of Personality. Get a clue, KLLI, my boy.
I can't understand.
Be fierce. Knowing you this year, everyone is going to be stuck out there trying to choke down the rocking tunes of some Kaju Goo Goo cover band. You make me sick with that pasty, stuck-up personality of yours. Make sure you take care of my boy Russ, and don't even think about trying to get him to work mornings, or I will have to come up there and whip you on you deaf style. The beauty part.
Anybody get that?
No.
Chloe?
I think the other thing was Glamour Boy.
Yeah. What, Chloe?
He just whip up on you deaf style.
Oh.
Yeah.
I won't be able to hear your girlish scream when I wrap my meaty, Gavin-choking hands around your neck. I'm done with you. And as Black Eddie says, yeah. And a message, thank you, IP relay operator 9568. Goodbye.
Have a nice day. God. That was odd.
All right. Hold on. Hi, Joy.
Hey, that's funny and all, but I think that it's a hoax because those relay operators are trained to talk with more of a monotone. She's acting like she's reading in front of a 6th grade class. So I know for a fact I had a friend that did it for like 2 months and she hated it. So.
Well, why would it be a hoax? I mean, obviously you could tell she was reading it, and she didn't write it because she didn't pronounce everything right.
Right, but she's like, get your ass, la, la, la. She's adding all this emphasis to these words, and they are trained specifically not to do that. They are trained just to read it word for word without emphasis, and they get in trouble for adding emphasis. So, does that mean, do you get what I'm saying?
Well, no, I get what you're saying, but who would be pulling the hose?
I don't know. It
sounds like the chick really works there. If she did it herself, if she wrote it herself, she wouldn't have screwed it up.
Well, maybe her boyfriend wrote it and he thought it'd be funny to write in and be silly or something. I don't know, but I know that they don't call and act like that, like they're reading in front of a class from a book.
But they'll read anything that you send in?
Yeah, anything.
Yeah,
Cuss words, sex.
Death threats, anything?
I'm sure they would, but I think you might get in trouble. They might have to report you for criminal activity.
Yeah. If you're busted breaking the law, they're going to tell somebody.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, sweetie.
All right, bye.
All right. Okay. Ready for news now?
Sure.
All right. Did you do a legal ID at 4 o'clock?
Yes.
All right, then. All right, 407, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Russ Martin by VertBiz Internet, the official web host of the Russ Martin Show. You can catch them at VertBiz.com and by Sneaky Pete's, I-35 at Garden Ridge. Friday night is the big summer kickoff party. Chloe and Rob from our show will be out there from 8 until 10. Wednesday, June 22nd, 2005. Carson Daly turns 32 today. Cyndi Lauper, our friend, is 52 today. Lindsay Wagner is 56. Meryl Streep, 56. Ed Bradley from 60 Minutes is 64. And Chris Christopherson is 69. The nation's largest maker of bullet-resistant vests is warning law enforcement agencies to replace vests containing the fiber Xylon. Second Chance Body Armor said today that the new research shows that the vest made even partially of Xylon may fail to perform and result in serious injury or death. But the company noted that it had not received any field reports of the product failure. The company warning affects about 58,000 Triflex vests and an additional 40,000 Ultima and Ultimax vests with performance packs. Dallas.
Do we still have that bulletproof vest that somebody gave me?
Yeah, I think we do.
I want to say that we do, but I know that we actually shot it once.
Well, what I was thinking more is last night when that first bomb didn't go off, even though we had the bulletproof glass, we need to wrap Dan up in something a little more protective.
Yeah.
A football helmet and a piece of glass ain't enough.
It was funny looking.
Yeah. I mean, like some kind of bomb outfit.
Well, they have those. I don't know how much they cost. Maybe a dog bite outfit, because they get those. It would be harder for something to blast through that. If a dog bite won't go through it, I'm thinking maybe a bomb.
These bombs are...
Yeah, these are
a lot more extensive. He's packing a lot more crap in these than he did before.
Yeah, and the last thing I want, especially like yesterday when that first one didn't go off,
right?
I had, even though the the glass shielded myself and Rob, like our bodies, I still had to stick my hand. Yeah. Granted, it was with a wooden stick, but I still had to put my hand in harm's way. And if that thing were to go off, I would have no hand.
No, your hand would come off. Yeah.
And after a couple of years of setting all these off various times, I'm glad we're getting me safe now. Pushing my luck as it is.
I wonder if there's a way to detonate those electronically.
I'm sure there is.
I mean, you could obviously, they make those plungers like you see on the cartoons. Yeah. But I mean, those are real life, aren't they?
Yes, I'm sure they are. That's how they set off fireworks are electronic nowadays. And of course, when they blow up buildings, that's electronic.
Yeah.
That's a switch panel.
We need to get something like that, especially if something doesn't go off. Or Dan could do this one time. It could be a quick fuse.
Totally.
Yeah. Like that one time it was just a regular firecracker, and I was in the studio trying to throw it at JD, and it actually went off in my hand.
Yeah, but those were just little black cats. You can never depend on those. Yeah. These all seem to be a little bit more dependable because I think it's actual dynamite fuse.
Yeah, it is.
I'm pretty sure it is. The only bad thing about the dynamite fuse is, and that's the scary part, is it doesn't always catch flame right away. It doesn't spark immediately. You have to kind of hold the flame up to it. And even though the outside might catch fire, it doesn't necessarily hit that fuse for another second sometimes.
I don't understand what you're saying.
In other words, the outside of the fuse...
You don't like the fuses?
I'd like a suit.
I don't know where you go to get those.
Or a switch panel that does electronically.
And if we get a switch panel, I like the thing with the plunger thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be cool looking.
All right. We'll see if we can get that. Go ahead.
Dallas police have confirmed they're conducting an internal affairs investigation involving the behavior of a Vice Squad officer. The probe follows an allegation that the officer acted inappropriately at a local massage parlor. Last month, police raided the Acapulco Spa, and they hauled off some evidence. During the raid, an employee recognized one of the Vice officers. The owner of the club said the officer had been there a few days earlier and performed an inappropriate sex act while on duty. He said he also captured it on videotape. Massage parlors and bathhouses have sprouted up all along the Stemmons corridor in northwest Dallas. Police say they target these spots to shut them down because of illegal prostitution. How far should officers go to make an arrest at a bathhouse? Well, in Dallas, officers are allowed to strip down to make their case.
All the way naked?
Apparently.
I didn't know they could do that.
I just don't think they can complete the act. Police said officers have been given some latitude, but the owners of the Acapulco Spa said in this case the officer went too far. Dallas police said the investigation continues. The spa owner has turned that videotape over.
Hold on. Hi, Joan.
Hey.
Yeah.
Big time copy in Stern, aren't you?
For what?
With the old relay operator.
I don't know anything about it.
Oh, of course not, because you don't do nothing in the morning, do you?
No.
You don't do any show prep. You don't do anything.
Lady, what's your point? I just told you I don't know what you're talking about.
I know. Yet. And
that's the way you're going to end the conversation, cousin? Like a little. Of course, she hung up and I just called her. Yeah. What is it that I'm copying Stern doing?
I have no clue. I don't listen.
And if I'm doing that, I need to stop because I don't want to go down.
No.
Apparently, someone called into his show with one of the relay services, and he's just been doing things, messing with them back, using the services for his own stuff.
Oh. So what was Joan's problem?
Her problem was that obviously, since Stern has been doing something with it, then obviously it must be physically impossible for that to happen to anybody else without it being intentional.
That could be where they got the idea to call Gavin, but I'm sure that didn't flash on her fat ass.
Exactly.
Brendan Hawkins is out of the hospital. The 11-year-old was found yesterday.
And I'm sure there's nothing I've ever done that hadn't popped up on Stern a couple of days later.
Of course.
And because you know that he gets up in the morning or in the afternoon to see what the hell I'm doing.
Of course he does. Goes to the internet.
Be sure if Joan calls back. Stick her right there. Thank you.
Brendan Hawkins is out of the hospital. The 11-year-old was found yesterday in the Utah wilderness after vanishing on Friday. Toby and Jody Hawkins say their son Brendan has always been told two things: stay close to a trail and keep away from strangers. And his parents say he focused on those two things during the 4 days and nights he was missing in the mountainous area of Utah. Did you hear about this at all?
That's the kid?
Yeah. His parents say stay away from strangers. So when the people were looking for him, he'd see people coming
No, he didn't.
He'd see people coming on ATVs and he'd hide. Yeah. He would say to him, well, I was trying to stay.
How did he think he was going to get rescued?
Let me see here. That's a good question.
How old is the kid?
He's 11.
He's an idiot.
They go on to say he's not retarded, but I'm thinking.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
You see people coming to rescue you and you go hide.
For 4 days, you know you're lost. He said his biggest fear was that somebody would steal him. So when people showed up on the ATVs and horses, he'd hide.
How did somebody finally get him?
Eventually, somebody just turned a corner and he was standing in the middle of the path.
Oh.
I don't need TV. This will be cut number 1 on the audio.
Okay.
Governor Rick Perry apologized today for using a vulgar expression that was captured on camera after a Houston TV interview, trying to build publicity for the rollout of his education plan that comes out today. Mr. Perry did a series of TV interviews yesterday in a studio in Austin. In one, he repeatedly declined to give the KTRK TV reporter Ted Olberg details on his proposal, which the governor didn't intend to divulge until today. So the guy
what did my little DILF say?
The guy kept asking him over and over and over, well, what's going to be tomorrow? Well, I'll tell you that tomorrow. Well, what's going to be the details? I'll tell you that tomorrow. So he just irritated him. And finally, this is actually the report from the KTRK reporter, Ted.
All right.
That includes the governor's comment.
Okay.
We were trying to get the governor to give us details about his education plan. He's releasing it today and didn't want to give details yesterday.
Well, you're just going to have to wait till tomorrow. I hate to let you guys in on it and nobody else.
So we said goodbye, thank you, and thought the interview was over.
You're welcome. So long.
Didn't record our questions, but in saying goodbye, I told the governor, try as I may, Governor, I guess I can't win this one. 11 seconds after he said goodbye, he said this.
Try as I may, Governor, I'm not going to wait that long. Adios, mofo.
You little sexy bastard.
So he's had to come out and apologize to the guy.
For what?
Well, that's what I think. But it was inappropriate. But on the other hand, you got a mic on. Come on, Gov.
Yeah. We used to do that when we'd do satellite interviews for the TV show.
Yeah.
We'd let the tape run a little bit longer because after they were done with us, not every time, but a lot of times they'd be pissed off. And we'd get better audio when they thought we were gone than when we actually got during the interview.
Yeah, because a lot of people just immediately hang up and we wouldn't.
Yeah, we'd leave it running for a while. I pissed off Kathy Ireland.
Yeah,
because she had done some photo shoot with a guy and her yams are hanging out, and they didn't like the fact that I asked about it.
Yep.
Well, I had special tape over my nipples. Well, aren't you not the slut?
Yeah, the interview was pretty much over at that point. Robert Plant, you pissed him off. Who else did you piss off on the internet?
How did I piss off Robert?
Was it Robert Plant?
Oh, we talked about that.
Yeah,
he was talking about, because he was on the monitor and we're looking at him and I'm going, damn, dude, do something before they stick you on TV. So we said we had a lot of plans for things after the concert tour. He said, how about a bath?
Yeah, that's when he went.
He said, F you.
Yeah, F off. Anyway, so that was that little governor thing. Psycho Bride was on TV last night. You want to hear some of this?
Sure.
It's cut number 2.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Tanya Price from the Studio Movie Grill is on the phone for you. She has an offer.
Okay. Hi, Tanya.
Hi, Russ. How are you?
Fine. What can I do?
I would like to offer you. We heard that you would like to come out and see a special screening of Batman at a theater.
Yeah, I was planning on
we
it.
have 2 locations, and we serve alcohol. So we would like to invite you out one night after your show, and you can have your own theater and come in, and we'll even give you dinner. And
I don't have to
we'd love to give you alcohol, but TABC won't let us.
I don't have to sit with anybody else?
No, you can have the whole theater to yourself. And you can wear your Batman costume or bring the car if you want to with special parking.
That would be sad. That would be Dan Lewis sad.
Yeah. You guys have one, is it Addison?
Yes, we have one in Addison and in Plano. Addison one's probably closer to the studio.
Yeah, and that's on my way home now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what day?
Whatever day you would like.
And you're going to close off, how many studios do you have? Auditoriums? Is it just one?
No, there's 5 of them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
How many people does one seat?
We would probably give you one of the smallest ones, which seat up to 100 people.
Chloe, you've already seen it, right? So you don't want to go? You want to go, John?
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
What about you, Dan?
Yeah, I'm in, absolutely.
Okay. And you're going to give us a whole auditorium?
Yes, a whole auditorium all to yourself.
What kind of food you got?
We got all sorts of good stuff.
Well, what kind of food you got?
Well, we have cheese fries. We have chicken tenders, burgers, handmade pizzas, chicken nachos. You name it, we pretty much got it. Chocolate chip cookies, chocolate shakes.
We got to pay for that?
Nope.
Okay, we'll come.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
We got to pay for that.
Well, that's where they get their cash back. What, Dan?
I was just going to say, did you already set up a night?
No.
Okay.
Go on a weekend?
Sure.
Or during the week, doesn't matter to me. Well, I can't go on a Saturday because O'Malley and them, they have the show.
Yeah.
Friday night?
Friday's great.
Actually, that'd be perfect.
I think my kids will be here from Florida. Can they come?
Can you keep them quiet?
Of course. They're almost 21 and 16.
You going to bring Joy and her kid?
Or not her kid, but she's available. Can she come?
Absolutely.
What does that mean? What's up with you and her recently, by the way?
What?
Just a little friendlier than you used to be.
Who's been on my ass for the past 3 or 4 years? Stop being an ass to her.
I have, but I don't like the way you stopped being an ass.
Are you going to have to hit me to this?
I'm just saying. It's just when things change in a relationship, no matter what it is, there's normally a reason. And ever since we stayed at your house, well, she comes up last night to bring me clothes, and she hugs you. The old days, she never hugged you. And
all right, well, which would you like it to be? You didn't like the fact that I never talked to her.
I don't mind that. I don't mind talking. I mind hugging, and I mind what changed. I just want to know what changed. Anytime things change in a situation, there's a reason. They didn't just out of the blue. And then I'm talking to Ken Barnett last night. No, Ken Barnett. Jody Dean.
Yeah?
And you two go off to the bar together.
She wanted a drink.
I can get her a drink.
What? You're talking to Jody? She asked me if I wanted something from the bar. I said, I'll go with you.
I just wonder. Just a little too friendly. I don't mind you guys being buddies. It's just what changed.
I can't understand what you're worried about.
Something changed. What changed? It's a simple question.
Well, you'll have to ask her. You wanted me to be nice to her. You wanted me to start talking to her so she didn't feel like she was alienated every time she came around.
Yeah.
Now she doesn't. Now you're pissed off about it.
No, I'm not pissed off. I just want to know what you did. What have you done? No, I don't mind y'all talk. That's good. It's just I wasn't there when whatever happened.
I know.
Well,
that's how it happened.
What was it? What happened? She what? Just say it. It'll be okay.
I wouldn't if I were you. That was the kind of tone. Go ahead and say it so I can kill you.
Right.
No, that'd be all right.
Yeah. It was the week that you guys stayed at the house. We just started talking.
Well, I asked her last night on the way home, and she wouldn't tell me anything. Nothing's happened.
Well, there's nothing to happen.
Something's occurred.
You guys lived with me for 3 or 4 days. We just talked more. We're in the kitchen. It was more of a home atmosphere.
And you're in the kitchen, and what happened? What was said?
And is that what you're looking for?
I don't know.
I was making her some nice peach tea, and then is that what you want?
No. God. Jesus.
Only the people on hold got to hear that.
No, I don't. I just
obviously that's where you're going.
Something occurred. I just wonder what it was.
You think it slipped in?
I don't know what slipped in. I know.
And all right, let's go this route. Mm-hmm. If I did something with her, but all of a sudden I start being nice to her in front of you, because that would be way too obvious.
Yeah. So what changed? She came up. You didn't go up to her last night. She came up to you and hugged you.
Okay.
Well, that wouldn't have happened before. So what occurred to make? Did you guys talk at one time that I wasn't around?
Yes.
And what was said then? It'll be okay.
I don't see what the concern is.
Something
all
occurred.
You've done since you've been dating her is bitching at me that I wasn't more cordial to her. Well, you never talk to her when she's around. Now I talk to her.
I just wasn't there when whatever occurred. So I just want to know what was said. Y'all just said, hey.
It's slippery in my kitchen.
She'll tell me.
There's nothing to tell.
Something happened. The both of you changed. It's not like just suddenly you went, hey, come here. And she bowed up or backed away. It was very comfortable, the little hug. And the little trotting off to the bar thing.
She's a nice lady.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think happened?
I don't have a clue. I just wondered if you guys had a little talk, little hey, let's do this. It'll be more comfortable. Let's see.
It's very slippery inside her.
I'm aware.
Nothing happened. I don't know what you're paranoid about. You want me to stop talking to her now?
No, I'm glad. I'm happy for it. It just, it was odd.
I'll stop talking to her.
No.
I'll go back to the where I always ignored her.
Talk to her. It's fine. It was just a question that came up in my mind.
Okay, well, nothing happened.
Your behavior is different.
Nothing happened. Let it go.
Runaway bride.
Hold on a second. Yes, Mo?
Hey, being on hold is greatness, Russ. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Shortest interview in Russ Martin history. Andrew Dice Clay.
I forgot what happened with that one.
It wasn't long, I know that.
Hang on. God, that was back when I was at the Eagle.
Yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis was pretty short too.
She was just an ass, and that one was a surprise.
Yeah, we sprung that on you
because everybody knew that I was a big fan of hers, and she gets on, and I don't know who it is, so I'm asking who it is, and automatically she turns into a gash.
I don't think Dan Lewis explained to her enough that, hey, this is a surprise. So when you got off and didn't know who she was, I think she was offended. Well, you don't know who I am. That was the whole idea. You're a surprise guest.
Yeah. All right, thanks, Mo.
Thanks, buddy.
Got number 2. Mm-hmm. Do you care? It's the runaway bride Jennifer Wilbanks on TV last night. The question number 2, when did you decide to run away?
I know everybody wants this great answer to that.
Yes.
But it wasn't one certain thing. There was one moment when I said,
Maybe when the bus door closed. That's when you ran away.
Yeah, that would be the moment. Defining moment. This was such a waste of time.
And ask the question she was asked was,
when did you decide to run away?
All right. So this wasn't when did you run away. When did you decide? Okay.
I know everybody wants...
No, did Stern use this audio? Because I don't want to piss off Joan again.
No,
and her big fat ass.
No.
All right.
Craddock had some of it this morning, so I'm going to warn you.
I don't mind stealing from Craddock.
No.
It's only fair. I still want to add a black guy to the show that don't pay for his kids.
Or cable.
Huh?
Or cable TV.
Yeah. He's got time. I want to get a black guy who's got time for a bunch of white women and alcohol, but not for his kids and paying the cable people.
Oh, okay.
I know everybody wants this great answer to that, but it wasn't one certain thing. There was one moment when I said, I cannot do this. I don't want to do this anymore.
Okay, number 3, the question was, why a bus? Why not a plane?
For whatever crazy reasons, it just seemed like it would be safe for me to be on a bus.
Buses normally are.
It just seemed like
Are buses easier to, you get a ticket just like an airline?
It's a little easy. Yeah, they don't check ID as much as the airline, so it's a little harder to track who's on a bus.
Okay. I didn't know if you
It's
could just
not
go up,
safer,
pay with cash. What do you mean it's not safer?
I wouldn't think a bus would be safer for that reason that anyone could get on a bus, I believe. It's a lot easier to get on a bus than it is an airplane. They check several forms of ID. Normally you have to pay with a credit card.
I don't understand.
They stop in small towns. You can get off. You can disappear. They're not safer than an airplane. An airplane is whatever. My personal opinion.
I understand what you're saying.
She's saying that a bus was safer.
Well, maybe she meant for her intents. For her usage, a bus was going to work better for me.
That makes sense.
I was going to be harder to track.
That makes sense.
It just seemed like it would be safe for me to be on a bus. It just seemed like I could hide out better on a bus.
See, there you have it.
There it is. Okay, cut number 4. She talks about her very first call home.
My stepfather answered the phone, and he was just screaming with excitement and joy, and he told me at that point, he said, you don't know how many people are out there looking for you. You don't know, what this has been a national search. And at that moment, I was like, oh my gosh. And I just felt kind of backed into a corner at that moment.
Cut number 5. How'd you come up with your story about being kidnapped?
How?
Yes.
Maybe I've watched too many cops and robbers movies. It is scary that it came so easy for me. That scares me to death. And I'm trying to figure out why it was so easy for me.
Next cut is her nut fiance, John Mason, describes how he felt when he found out that she had just made the story up.
I was angry for about 5 minutes, and then I realized, well, that's the best possible outcome. Because Wednesday morning, I guess, when everybody was gathering, we're like, all right, there's 4 outcomes to this. We either find her dead, we find her raped, we find her beat up, or we find out she's just run away. I got the best one. As we were all praying for God to bring her home, and he did.
What count was that?
I was 6,
okay.
I think.
You want to go on?
Hold on. What is line 10, Dan?
I have not heard this particular theory, and I think he might be onto something.
About the Wilbanks chick?
About and her husband, or fiance.
All right. Hi, Keith.
Hey, Russ. How's it going, man?
Good.
Here's a theory that I've got, and it's just something I've been doing some rooting around on the internet and reading a little bit, and this is kind of what I'm getting. This is one of the theories that's running around. The theory is that I don't know if it can be proved or if it can't. I don't know if it can or can't be proved, but these two got together and kind of talked about her wigging out, okay? And then they decided, she left with his knowledge.
Okay.
And then span this out over so long, and then she comes back, everything's kosher. Now, what's really weird to me is, one, she just all of a sudden decided, okay, it's time for me to go back. If you're wigging out and you're going to leave, you're going to leave. Yeah, I don't care who you are, you're not going to go back. That's the biggest thing.
Well, you might. I mean, you get away from a situation. You got time to stop. You don't have everybody coming at you all at once. You got time to stop, reflect, and figure out, you know what? Maybe I screwed up.
Yeah.
Okay, but here's another thing, though. They've already sold the book deal and the movie deal on this thing.
Well, they didn't know that was going to come from this.
Yeah, but I tell you what, I got a real sneaking suspicion. There's something else stirring the Kool-Aid here, and I got a really good suspicion that these two here that are in on it, and this was done on purpose.
What's the biggest thing that makes you think it's a hose job?
Because of the way he's acting. I mean, take something kind of silly. Yeah. I got the best of it all. I got the best of all of the realities. Of all things to get back, you got a nutty broad back?
Well, what he's talking about is, did she was she kidnapped, was she raped, is she murdered, or did she run off? Out of all those options, I got the best one. She just ran off, so I get her back.
Okay, good. You want her back?
I don't want her back. I don't understand. Well, you know what?
Body back either.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. In other words, if somebody did that to you, would you want her back?
No, but Keith,
so what it tells me then is that he is either just as crazy or manipulative as she is, or they're both just screwy.
I'm going to go with they're screwy. She's obviously got problems, and he's got. I don't. Why you take somebody back? I don't. I got it. He's right though. I don't take some chick back that ran off, and forget the fact of leaving me at the church. Okay, erase that. Let's go back to the route of she knew if she vanished and everybody thought she'd been kidnapped or dead, everybody's going to look at him because they always go with the guy. Always. So she let him put up with the scrutiny of possibly
lie detector test. The cops talking to him.
She put him up on. We
all thought that when it first happened. Obviously the husband. Yeah. Right before the wedding.
And then she vanishes.
Yeah.
She let him go through all of that.
Yep.
No. I got nothing to do with her. I don't care how sexy those great big eyes are.
You like the yams. She's got two.
Those are pretty impressive.
Yeah.
I couldn't stand the eyes, though. I don't care how hot she is. Every time that she'd pull one of the... That's a... Yeah. It's Olympic nighter.
Can't do it. Here she is with eye wise.
Hold on. What is it, Chloe? Let me see if I'm going to take any of these. Bottle rock igniters. Oh, for the... Hold on. Yes, Mike.
Hey, what up, boss? And hey, Grand Dragon. Hey, you can go to any Hobby Lobby, the model rocket, the motors for them. You can pick up the igniters, works off a 6-volt battery. You can get yourself 50 feet away with it. Just run 2 wires to it.
How does that ignite the fuse? I got it.
Sorry about
I threw you off, didn't it?
Sorry about
Why? Unless do the wires go straight into the explosive and there's no fuse?
Well, no, you can hook the igniter up to the fuse, have it wired back, and then you wait to touch it to both posts of the battery. It shorts out is what it does, and it's like super high temp flammable when it shorts.
And that'll ignite the fuse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't try to use a paper clip or anything to hold it on there that would
Get
take
hot.
the current away from it.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
All right, take it easy.
Okay. Maybe we'll try that today.
Okay.
Should call Hobby Lobby or something, Dan, see what they got.
They'd have that.
There's one. Is there one in Irving Mall?
No, it moved.
Oh.
I don't know where everyone is now.
We'll find one. Yes, Nick?
Hey, boss, can I come to the Batman thing with you guys?
No.
Aw, come on, buddy.
It's the purpose of having an auditorium myself if you're in it.
Well, if there's just me, I could, like, sit in a corner or something.
We know you were there.
Yeah. Just your presence irritates me. I don't understand this one. One more. Hi, Mike.
Hey, how you doing, Russ?
Good.
Hey, the way JD kept asking you if something had been going on between you and Joy, so much reminded me of my wife. It wasn't even funny. So I'm just wondering when because my wife will ask me, hey, is there something going on? Is everything all right? Are you okay? Are you mad at me? And she'll just keep doing it over and over and over again till finally it ticks me off to the point where I go, well, there's been nothing wrong, but now you're really starting to piss me off. And that just seemed to strike me that JD was acting a lot like a woman there.
And instead of being happy that I don't mind talking to her now everything's
I'm happy
it's turned into an inquisition.
No, I'm happy
Exactly.
Happy you talk
and
to
he
her.
just keeps going at it and going at it and going at it so you finally get pissed off enough. You're like,
And then you lose your house.
Ass.
Do you not want me to talk to her?
No, I want you to talk to her.
Would you like me not to?
Last night was perfect. It was fine.
All
but
right.
that's just different than the way you've behaved in the past. So I want to know what changed.
Maybe being around me in the house. I don't know.
Being around your Peter now.
Slippery down there.
Yeah.
I don't have an
just
answer.
wondered if y'all had a heart to heart or if something changed. I just want to know what obviously when things change, there's a reason.
We're just a little closer now.
Why? It'll be all right.
You can be paranoid all you want. I didn't do anything.
I didn't say you did. I wasn't convicting you of anything.
All right. Ask her. Maybe it clicked in her head.
Yeah, because she walked up to you and hugged you last night. But you hugged back. You didn't like bristle, and she didn't. It was comfortable. It was it was just comfortable that it's never been before. And then trotting off to the bar together.
I won't talk to her.
Stuck me with Jody Dean. Ass.
What did you guys talk about?
Oh, Lord.
His new plans for the Caleb Morning Show.
Yes.
He is just a bag full of not one-liners, because then that would insinuate that he's funny. Quips, slogans.
Yes, he does. Bumper stickers.
I got big shoes to fill.
Yes.
I hope I don't stick them in my mouth. Don't use that on the air, Jody. Don't mess with that.
Back away.
Yeah. Set that one down. Yeah. No, seriously. Don't even look at it anymore. You guys talk about anything else?
No, just the old days. His wife's pregnant. Just stuff like that. He's going to stay at Channel 11 for at least through the summer, and then they're going to determine what's going to happen there.
Thought he was quitting Channel 11 to do mornings at K-Love.
He said for now he's doing both, and the decision has not been made.
Obviously, they're not giving him Chapman money.
No.
Sad. All right. What is it, Chloe? Well, stop jacking around. You look like you're peeing in your pants. Yes, Nathan.
Yeah, Russ, I got a website for you where you might be able to find some bomb suits.
Some what?
Some bomb suits.
Okay.
Bomb protection.
What is it?
It's www.gales.com. It's a law enforcement online catalog. They have all kinds of stuff.
Gales?
Yes, Gales.
Okay, I've never heard of that one. I've heard of Galls.
That might have been it. It's been a while.
All right, thanks. Yeah, I think they sell bomb suits. We should probably look into getting one.
Yeah.
You all right with that?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Yes, please.
Okay. I'll look at it during the break. More audio from the chick?
More audio.
What do you got?
Let's see. Cat number 7. What were your thoughts when you first came back to Georgia?
I was terrified. I was humiliated. Hence, that's why I kept my face covered. And quite frankly, I didn't want to face them. I didn't want to. I was so ashamed. I wanted to run away again. You know, if I could have gotten away, I probably would have.
The Mexican man got me.
So go over to number 9.
All right.
She doesn't know why she ran away.
Honestly,
yes.
I wish I could give you and everybody else that answer. Because I know that they want to hear that, and they deserve to hear that. But I don't know.
Cut number 10.
I had a bottle of pills.
She said basically it was either a bottle of pills or a bus ticket. Here, cut 10.
I had a bottle of pills.
Good.
Or I had the bus ticket. And I decided not to play God that day and decide when it was time for me to go. So I got on that bus. Were there other alternatives? Sure there were. But that's all I knew at that moment.
Why do you feel like you're backed into a corner and either you got to run off or you got to kill yourself? Just go tell somebody, I don't want to get married.
That would be the obvious.
It's got to happen today or 3 weeks from now, but it's got to happen.
Think this through. What's going to be the end? Yeah, you're going to have to come back at some point, unless you just disappear off the planet.
So now how much money is she getting from one of the networks?
I don't know what the advance was. I'm not sure they said. Did they say?
Is it $500,000?
Something like that. That's the advance.
Oh, so she gets more.
Oh, yeah. If it's a success, yeah.
Well, get a freaking eye job.
You know, and I'm so ashamed and feel so guilty for the people that I've hurt and how, you know.
I think I'm ready to fill up my Depends.
No.
Yeah. Hang on.
See what I can.
No.
Man.
What about you, Chloe?
I got to go, but I can't do it.
Why?
I tried. I can't.
He's doing the freeze thing in the bathroom when you're in a trough or something with a bunch of guys.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Well, just relax for a second.
I think I'm just
I think I can.
about another 15
just
minutes.
Did you really?
Yeah. Right, still going. Wait a minute. There we go. What? What do you mean? Oh. Yeah.
Was that you, Dan?
Yeah, that's nasty.
Yeah, that was good.
Did you really go?
Let's see.
No, I don't want to say. You didn't go long.
Just about 10 seconds.
It's that old man dribble.
It's getting moist.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, let's sit on the air for a while.
Let's don't.
We don't need a break, do we?
Nah, not really.
Yes, we do.
I don't think so.
Yelling at him to break. I like a dribble just a little more. You gotta finish.
Well, now I got to go.
There it is. Okay, I'm done.
You really do it?
Oh, absolutely. Swear to God.
You think you can make a grunt?
No, I can't do that.
Grunt your pants.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Make a grunt.
Hold on. I think I can. Because I was moving this morning, I didn't get a chance to have my morning normal.
Yeah.
I really think I can.
Well, go ahead, relax. Would you like some music?
No, a little bit of music.
Hang on.
Hold on. I'm not going to do this on the air.
Would it help if you squat down a little bit?
Yeah, just hold on.
Here, do you want a paper?
No, I'll go to. After I do this, we're taking a break.
Maybe.
No, but I'm not going to do it.
You really think you can squeeze
I can. I really, honestly, swear to God. I'll show it to you. The front's getting a little moist.
All right, go ahead and let the back one float.
All right, hold on. Yep, it's going to go. Oh, this is so odd. There it goes. Oh, this is weird.
I'm going to puke.
There it is. That's the oddest feeling in my entire adult life. That is the oddest feeling in my entire adult life.
Did you get a whole one out?
Uh-huh.
Why don't you go away?
You're going to start smelling it here soon.
I know, you go.
No. No, I'm staying.
Yeah, no.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did he catch him? Did he catch him? I told him to go out in the hall and start kicking him in the ass.
I think he might have connected briefly, and then it actually sped him up.
Did you catch him?
I didn't make it.
Oh.
I didn't make it. He was too quick. But it was so funny. His legs were about 3 foot apart. Trying to run down the hallway.
Reload the bumper. All right, we'll be
He's
back.
swatting.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for 1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were more than 44,000 winning tickets for the Saturday, June 18th drawing. Did you play? The jackpot's now at $12 million. Pick your numbers today.
Absolutely. Today we're talking to some folks here at the Chrysler Summer Sales Drive. Hey, so what are you guys getting?
I'm getting a Hemi-powered 300C.
I'm getting Town & Country, the only minivan with stow-and-go seating and storage, and 0% financing.
I'm getting a Pacifica with the government's 5-star front crash test rating, low monthly payments too.
I'm getting PT Cruiser, more room, giant savings.
I'm getting the feeling I better pick out something quick.
Now during the summer sales drive, get some of our best deals and low payments on the vehicle you really want. Like 0% APR financing or $2,500 cash allowance plus $1,000 trade-in bonus cash allowance on Pacifica. For more information, visit us at Chrysler.com/sales. Financing for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Motor vehicle trade must be registered and titled in buyer's name for at least 30 days prior to purchase. Limit 1 trade-in per purchase. Must take retail delivery by 6/30/05.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Who loves dogs more than us?
Man's best friend does, Pugs.
That's right. And when we needed to get our dogs a little tune-up, and that means training, we sent them to Man's Best Friend. You know, they have 3 convenient Metroplex locations.
There's Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills.
Now, why might you want to send your dog to Man's Best Friend?
Pugs, have you met the staff at Man's Best Friend?
Sure have.
They're all friendly and inviting, and they all love dogs.
Mm-hmm. They offer boarding, training, and
they do positive reinforcement training, and they work with all behavioral problems from housebreaking to chewing.
They teach obedience training, socialization, and home and family protection.
Their indoor kennels, Pugs, are all climate controlled, and they have 24-hour video monitoring.
Man's Best Friend is family owned and operated for over 20 years, and they offer a free 30-minute consultation to evaluate the type of training that will best fit the needs of your dog.
Give Man's Best Friend a call at 972-988-0991.
And if you're looking to board your dog during the busy summer holiday season, you might want to call now. Book ahead because they fill up quick. The number again,
972-988-0991, or you can log on to
mansbf.com.
All right, Digital Planet. They are locally owned and operated in Plano. Looks like they have a new special. A high-definition DVR, digital video recorder, that normally runs for $750 to $1,000. Now, for an unbelievably low price of, what are you doing?
Look, I found it.
Oh! Oh, my God! Jeez. Is that, drop it.
Yeah, it is. See, right there.
Oh! I
found it.
Is that really grunt?
Oh, yeah. You can't tell?
I'll
put it over here by you.
Is that grunt?
Yeah.
Then get it out of here.
Oh, you the rules.
I thought he threw that away.
I thought he did too.
Go lock the door. Hurry up, he's coming back. I mean it.
I don't know where to put it. Don't throw that at me. Where did I put it?
Go throw it outside in the dumpster.
Oh, okay. Put Gavin's office.
Hey, John. Hold on a second. Gavin? I don't know if the mic's hooked up in his office. Don't go anywhere.
Gavin.
What are you doing? Take it in there.
Working.
What are you working on?
Just a bunch of stuff. Oh, God! No, get that away from me! Oh! That is horrific!
What did he do?
Oh!
What did he do?
You gotta get rid of it somewhere. No! Oh! Yes, come on, he's starting to smell more!
You can't lie so much.
Take it back in there. Don't leave it. Hello? Gavin.
No! No! No!
I could do this till 7 o'clock.
It's got to be the last time.
Yeah. Yeah, the bit's old now. He certainly won't go back in there.
God!
What's the matter?
That thing smells! That is gross!
You miss Vegas?
Yes?
Can I do this Digital Planet later?
Yeah.
All right. Bye, Gavin.
Hey, let's hit a drive-thru. No eating in my new car. You gotta break it in sometime. Well, no eating in my new car. Even McDonald's? You buy, and you promise to be careful. Hey, it's me.
Wherever you find yourself, there's a McDonald's drive-thru nearby, so you can grab a big ol' order of steaming hot fries and an icy cold Coke whenever the craving hits.
Oops. Don't worry, that'll come out. What's this? Bus fare.
I'm loving it.
Ellie.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you something. I think you'll be interested.
Matt, last time you woke me up to tell me you were giving yourself a nickname.
Yeah, Flipper.
I wasn't interested.
Ellie.
Go.
Okay, I'm a dollar menu guy.
A what?
A dollar menu guy. I go to McDonald's, get double cheeseburgers, fries, hot fudge sundaes. I'm a dollar menu guy.
That's it?
That's how I roll.
Good night, Flipper.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
What is the number one reason that drives people to rent a home instead of buying it? Commitment. People do not want to sign a 30-year mortgage. Isn't renting signing up for a lifetime mortgage? What's the number 2 reason that drives people to rent a home instead of buying it? Fear of being turned down. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't a 30-year mortgage better than a lifetime mortgage? And what if I told you that anyone can achieve the dream of home ownership if they follow my simple plan of action? It looks like I just dispelled the 2 greatest fears of buying your first home. This is how we're going to make it happen. You need to call my office at 972-248-1390. Give me 3 minutes of your time, and I'll let you know within an hour of that call what you will need to do to purchase your home. It's as simple as that. Call my office, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
Commercials? Nobody wants to hear another stinking commercial unless it's dishbeatscable.com. Right, Bruce?
You got that right. How about free installation on up to 4 TVs, free DVRs,
free high-def receivers, free HBO, and free Showtime for 3 months. Call 1-888-671-DISH or log on to Dish Beats Cable for the best service in Dish Network.
DishBeatsCable.com. $19.99 for the top 60 package for 90 days. Showtime and HBO free for 90 days. Are you crazy, Bruce?
No, we're not crazy, but it is the truth. Give us a call today, 1-888-671-DISH, or log on to DishBeatsCable.com. 1-888-671-DISH for free HBO, free Showtime, 90 days of $19.99.
DishBeatsCable.com. 888-671-DISH. Operators are standing by 24/7. Whatever that means. That means all the time. DishBeatsCable.com.
2 in the morning or anytime. 888-671-DISH.
This summer, flip-flops,
mangoes,
Martha's Vineyard matters.
This summer, catching up with old friends matters.
Being a kid at heart, shutting off the cell phone,
Big black sunglasses
mattered. This summer, walking my 8 dogs, cats, dogs, birds, squirrels, matter. This summer, bratwurst,
corn dogs and grits,
barbecue, veggie burgers, and
anything barbecue
matters. What matters to you this summer? At Miller, it's brewing great beer. How it looks, how it smells, and most importantly, how it tastes. Go to MillerBeer.com and tell us what matters to you. You could win one of 5 great prizes like satellite radio. It's Miller's way of helping you get more out of your summer and more out of your beer. This summer, taste matters. Miller Genuine Draft. Golden rich flavor that goes down smooth. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 50 U.S. and D.C. except California who are of legal drinking age or older at time of entry. Void in California and were prohibited by law. Sweepstakes ends 8/15/05.
Hi.
Hi, welcome to Kia. I see you're interested in the Sorento, our midsize SUV.
Yeah.
Well, as you can see, it has the power of a 3.5-liter V6 engine, comes with Kia's unsurpassed 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. It has a 5-star side impact crash safety rating, front and side curtain airbags, and the Sorento starts at under $20,000. But right now, I can get you a great cashback offer, and on top
Stop. You had me at 10-year warranty.
The Kia Sorento. Quite possibly the easiest decision you'll ever make. Now get up to $2,500 cash back. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
MSRP for base model is $19,665, including freight, excluding tax and title license options and retailer charges. Retailer set to actual price. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $2,000 to $2,500 based on model selected. 5-star crash safety rating based on results in side impact crash test categories achieved in NHTSA-designated test facility and approved by NHTSA. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7505. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details or go to kia.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And new this week from Dan, the Dish Direct man, it's Dish Madness at Dish Direct.
Why Pugs? What is the madness?
Well, try this, Cal. Over $180 in incentives and discounts when you switch to satellite.
Did I hear right? If I switch to satellite this week, I get over $180 in incentives and discounts?
That's right. And for starters, Cal, you'll get $100 cash back when you order Dish Network from Dish Direct.
And don't forget, there is no equipment to buy, and installation is absolutely free.
Then comes discounted programming. You get over 180 all-digital channels just for $19.99 a month for the first 3 months. That's America's top 180 programming package for just $19.99 a month. Cable can't touch this offer. Call now before Dish Madness is cured.
888-834-1999.
For over $180 in discounts and incentives just for trying Dish Network. 888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Hey, Jim, what are your fourth quarter volume figures? 5 million. That's pretty good.
A 6.
Oh, wait, you just said 5. So is it
11.
5 or 6?
Double down on 11, right? Double down? Yeah.
Jim, are you even listening to me?
What? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I just booked my Vegas trip on Expedia. I can't stop thinking about it. It's going to be amazing.
I'm thrilled for you.
Yeah, I picked a flight that leaves right after work, booked it together with a suite at a hotel on the Strip. Saved a ton of cash, too.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting it all on red.
Well, speaking of red, how about those figures?
Oh, yeah. I got them right here. Looks like four-door. Nah, sedans aren't cool. I gotta get a 2-door sports Cora. Oh, sorry. Hey, listen, let's chat later, okay? I gotta jump back on Expedia and book a convertible for my trip.
Well, at least you're working on something.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. And right now, you can take advantage of the Vegas nightlife with hotel rates from $39.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show, weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live. 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is it?
Just your whole approach.
What?
Just your whole approach. Just discreet. What are you doing?
Oh, with Gavin?
Oh, yeah. What are you doing? I was going to bolt for the door at that moment. Crap, what's coming?
What's line is Gail on? 4. Hi, Gail.
Are you really doing that?
Yeah. I thought John was hosing me, but you get close enough, you get a nice whiff of his business. That was because he chased me around in the break room with it. I had to pick up one of those 5-gallon water bottles and threaten to hit him with it.
Ooh.
And he chased O'Malley around too.
Ooh.
That was the weirdest, most liberating. I'm not worried about my house anymore. The anxiety is gone. Something about crapping your drawers.
You know how he loves that liberation stuff and running around naked.
That was weird.
Gross.
Chloe, are you ready to do yours?
I need to pee. I can't.
Oh. I'm on the verge. I don't got enough fluid in me yet. Okay.
Cutting edge.
We got plenty up here if you want one.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I forget, how far are your offices, studios from us?
We are about, I would guesstimate 8 miles.
Are we on your way home?
No.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Darn the luck.
I understand. What do you got?
I've got Texas Lottery and Grand Prairie Ford. And Lowe's Home Improvement. Come to Lowe's this Saturday for their free how-to clinics. Their trained specialists will help you get started on any home improvement project. Lowe's, where improving home improvement never ends. Well, in Denton County, have a big old deal going on. Eagle Parkway at Blue Mound Road, a wreck involving a train and a semi. There's one overturned rail car, some grass fires, and the cargo was liquor. 156 is shut down on the north side of Eagle Parkway, and Eagle Parkway is totally shut down. On westbound 635 past Josie, you've got a disabled vehicle in the right center lane. A lot of side street stuff. I guess one of the worst areas would be the service road of westbound LBJ at Coit, because that's right where Central kind of curls around onto LBJ for your construction alternate. It's La Quinta Giveaways and Getaways promotion time. Stay at La Quinta this summer and you could win Kodak digital cameras, resort accommodations, and more. Details and reservations at LQ.com. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You can go to live1053.com for your free trial. 75 for the low tonight, near 100 tomorrow. They say breaking 100 by Saturday. We are at 93 now at Live 105.3.
Mm-hmm. Dan? Never mind, I'll find out. You got the hiccups?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
But
Gavin.
What are you doing? Take the diaper back in there.
Okay.
Here. What are you going to do?
I'm not going to do anything. I got a question about the police fire parade.
Okay, I'm in.
Is a TMS, did they...
I don't want to ask you about that. No! Don't quit, Dorothy!
I'm chasing down the hallway.
He's chasing him with a can of Lysol.
Gavin is?
Yeah, he's got a can of Lysol. He's spraying him with it.
Hey, what?
He starts chasing me, and I realize, why am I running? I have...
Yeah, you got the bigger bomb.
Yeah.
Go back and get him. Okay. Don't take that from him.
Let me show you. Come on! Come on! No! No! Come on. No! It won't hurt you. No, I see it! No! But I'm sorry.
What'd he do?
He's in the corner. He's in the corner shaking.
Oh.
Oh.
What's the matter?
Because you're supposed to drop the kids off at the pool, not in diapers. Jesus.
Go in there and mash in his face. In his face. Go. Hey, Gavin.
What?
What are you doing?
No! Come on, no! 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 Oh, you... Ah! You got... told you he was going to cut.
You're right.
Tell him he's totally freaking out. He is totally freaking.
I accidentally hung up.
Oh no! Tell him.
Get the hell out of my office now!
It's a Snickers bar. You turd.
If it's a Snicker bar, then you go and lick it. You lick it.
Go get it, John.
I just put my tongue into that diaper. I'll come wipe it off your desk.
Now, the first one you were running around with, that one was real.
That was real. That was stinking the whole
Did you actually hit him with it?
Oh, yeah. I put it up against his face, and he pushed me down. That's when I put it on his desk and just smeared it around. He lost his mind. Did you have to hit the delay?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm out of breath.
You know, if I was him, I would have put up a bit more of a fight.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have been clawing my way through you or over the desk, something.
Yeah, if Duda was coming at my face, there'd be almost nothing you could do to actually get it on me.
Yeah. He shoved me. Yeah, he did. Oh, God.
Hey, Rob? Can I have the audio of that, too, please? Gavin very seldom swears.
No, he did hard.
Grunt in a diaper again.
I can't. I'm done.
Who can do one?
Well, you do one.
He's not ready to pee.
I ain't got a bowel movement ready. I went before I left the house.
I was just lucky.
What about you, Dan? You got your Depends on?
I don't have them on right now, but I don't have to do anything. I did my movement this morning.
Yeah, that's when I normally do it, and I just couldn't today. I was busy.
And you really peeled one off.
Absolutely. You smelled it. I'll go get it back out of the trash. You're going to see it up close.
Can you get it? Which trash
It's in
can
the dump. I put it outside in the dumpster.
Oh.
So it was making the building stink.
Okay. Why don't you go get it? What is it, Dan?
You know, we have a turd that, and we have bombs.
Yeah, I know. Chloe and I talked about that. The only problem is all the bombs we have are too powerful.
A little bit.
We're going to have to talk to the guy that makes them and have him give us stages.
Gotcha.
Because right now, we're at a dynamite stage. We need to go back down to a fireworks stage. Can you reach it in the dumpster?
Probably.
Why don't you go get it?
All right, hang on.
All right. Is he still in his office? Is he?
Gavin.
What are you doing?
I'm wiping my desk off.
That's just, actually, that was Baby Ruth, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. We just stuck it in the microwave for about half a minute.
It's really gross.
What are you wigging out about?
Because you're trying to shove
You got it? Go get him.
matter into my face.
That one wasn't real. The one he's coming in with now is.
No, that's not real. That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. See? It's not real. It's not real.
Shut my face.
You can't fool me. That's not real. You can't fool me.
Damn it.
I'm on to you now.
All right. Thanks, Gavin.
You grabbed it out of my hand and shoved it in my face.
Oh. Well, that's not the real one.
No.
Let me ask you something off the air.
Okay.
Go back and listen the first time.
Okay.
With this show, have we regressed too far?
I said, as I was walking to the dumpster with my stuff in my hand, I said to myself, we've crossed some line today.
Because the last couple of days, we've had the explosion.
Yeah.
And then now today, we're chasing people with doo-doo.
Yeah. That I did in my pants. Standing up.
All men of different varying levels of collegiate experience.
Yes.
Combined, probably 60 years of broadcast experience.
Yes, easily.
And we're chasing our program director with a diaper full of crap.
You have to pay your dues.
Yes.
Gavin,
What are you doing? Take it in there.
working?
What are you working on?
Just a bunch of stuff.
It's one of my favorite Gavin noises.
That was a good one.
That is unbridled fear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gavin,
What are you doing? Take it in there.
working?
What are you working on?
Just a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, he made that puke face.
I really could enjoy this for the next 2 hours and not give a rat's ass about the listeners.
I know.
These are the days that I earn my cash.
You've done it. I earned mine today.
What are you doing? You what?
I earned mine today.
Yeah.
Grab my drawers.
Did you get it, Chloe?
No.
Chloe went and got the real one.
Bring it over here. You look alike.
Gavin.
Go get him. What are you doing?
That's gross.
Don't do anything. This thing's over, man.
No, it's not.
It's totally over. Dude, that's not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so real. Jesus. Oh, that smell.
Gavin's been over in front of his trash can on his knees.
Oh, this is really reeking.
Go look at Gavin. He's on his knees with his head in the trash can.
Gavin.
Oh, Gavin, you're not sick, are you?
Leaning over the trash can.
What?
He's actually leaning over the trash can.
He's not really yakking, is he?
I don't know.
Go stick in his face.
Gross.
You would have kicked me out. Get out of there!
Gavin.
I think he's got his screams left in him. He's really puking.
Really?
Yeah.
Gavin. Gavin.
Hang on a second.
What are you doing? Are you yakking?
Yeah, it really stinks in there.
Yeah.
Did you really yak?
It's grossing me out and it's mine.
He threw crap in my face, man.
No, the crap he threw in your face, that one was a candy bar.
Yeah.
Well, he put this one in my face.
Yeah, okay.
Did you stick this one in his face?
Well, yeah. I'm gonna cut him the bit.
Are you okay?
I'm transferring.
You're what?
I'm transferring.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, you mean to another station?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, hang on. We got to go away gift. Take a break.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
There's nothing like a hot odor of McDonald's fries and icy cold Coke. McDonald's. I'm loving it.
They leave. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
It's summertime.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Take line 1.
Oh. Hello?
I'm gonna wet myself.
Is that all he's been doing?
Oh, I can't see.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
What's the matter?
Oh, God. I was trying to drive. I couldn't see. And I was laughing at Gavin. And then he started puking, and then I seriously couldn't hold it on the road. I'm glad there's no cops behind me. Oh, it makes me want to go home and torture my kids.
All right.
It's summertime, men. Let's see some ladies in bikinis. Every Wednesday night, Carson's Live presents the 2006 Ramp Model Search, where the hottest ladies compete for over $2,000 in cash and prizes. Join Randy Master Blaster from Master Blaster Entertainment and Stag TV for special giveaways and $2 drink specials all night long. Plus, Carson's world-class steamship buffet, all you can eat for only $5 from 4 till 8 during happy hour. Every Wednesday night, Carson's Live presents the 2006 Ramp Model Search. Brought to you by Planet 10, Bally's Fitness, Color Studio, We Need Bodies, Classic Limousine, Electric Boutique, Ralph Lauren, and Vacation Leader. Carson's Live. Trinity Mills and the Tollway. Carson's is a private club. Carson's Live, where ladies are always VIP and there's never a cover for the ladies. Join us for the bikini contest this Wednesday night. Log on to carsonslive.com.
Here are 2 things you could do right now on Geico.com. 1, you could see the gecko do the robot. 2, see how much you could save on your car insurance. And when you think about it, it's really a valuable use of your time. I mean, when was the last time you saw a gecko do the robot? Come to think of it, when was the last time your car insurance company actually saved you money? Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
I'm your Venus. Immediately when I pressed the button on the Venus Vibrance, I was blown away.
Real goddesses discover new Venus Vibrance, the first battery-powered razor for women.
I didn't see the point of like a vibrating razor, but it worked so well that I was talking about it for days, actually.
It made my skin radiant and soft and glow.
New Venus Vibrance from Gillette. Reveal the goddess in you.
It makes me feel more beautiful.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for 1. And $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Stop it. Grand Prairie Ford. And they got a ton of cars. Go see them. They get the F-150s. They're brand new ones. They as low as $12,488. SUVs, where they have the $7,000 rebate available on the Expedition right now. Almost $5,000 on old Ford Rangers if you're looking for a slightly smaller truck. Or you can build one up like they did for me. You can see pictures of mine at johndavidryan.com. Over 1,000 different vehicles to choose from. Quit it. On a 25-acre lot. Jeff Baker and the guys out there will take care of you. It's I-30 at Belline Road. Really easy to find. And a family of folks that have been there forever and ever and ever. That's why other families bring their kids and their family back to there year after year after year, even before when they were more so in Grand. They were in northern Grand Prairie, now they're in southern. If you need credit help, their finance team has actually won national awards for their expertise, so they'll get you approved. They'll get you a new Ford, car, truck, Mustang, whatever it is you're looking for, they'll get it for you. GrandPrairieFord.com, or better yet, swing by and see them. I-30 at Beltline Road. It's Grand Prairie Ford.
In the mood for something new? Bennigan's. Right now at Bennigan's, we've got 20 delicious new dishes.
It's so new.
And with 10 new entrees under $10 and 5 new appetizers, you get great food at a great value. Like our grilled meatloaf or our new Monte Cristo panini. Or why not mix and match appetizers like our quesadillas and wings? Of course, you can still enjoy our classic favorites like our steaks, sandwiches, and salads. And for dessert, try our new sticky toffee pudding.
Oh, it's sticky on the goodness.
So if you're in the mood for something new, what are you in the mood for?
So go to Bennigan's today and try one of their 10 new entrees for under $10. So whether it's the new crispy almond chicken or blue cheeseburger, the Greek chicken salad, or new grilled flatbed pizza, you're sure to find something you're in the mood for. Only at Bennigan's.
It's Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repairs. Tony, there are so many methods out there to fixing foundations. So which is the actual best? How do you know?
By how much weight the pier can support. This is what's important to you. The job of a pier is to support weight. The more weight it supports, the better the pier. Guys are hiding from the truth. They're talking about ridges and cables and how deep it goes. They're trying to shield you from the truth. What's important to you is how much weight that pier can support. This pier is mathematically proven to hold at least twice the weight of your house. That means it's mathematically impossible for this pier to fail.
And you're talking about the top of the line, the helical, right? That good one.
It's hot dip galvanized, solid steel, and screwed into the ground, not pushed in.
Also, Tony's offering a $500 free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. So whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repairs. Owned and operated by UNT alumni. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473.
Right now, DirecTV is offering over 140 channels for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. Why should you take advantage of this new offer? Because not everyone is so lucky. Like Sam. Sam has been abducted by aliens.
Hey, little guys.
Sam would like to get over 140 channels, all in 100% digital quality picture and sound.
Cool spaceship.
Sam would like to get a 4-room DirecTV system, including equipment and standard installation for free.
So, what's with the operating table, huh?
And Sam would like to see why more people chose DirecTV programming over all other cable and satellite providers combined last year.
Okay, I think this has gone far enough.
But he can't, because Sam is about to become a study in human anatomy. But you can get over 140 channels for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. Just call 1-800-DIRECTV or go to DirecTV.com.
DirecTV, rethinking the way TV should be.
Just activate the Total Choice Plus package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer on 7/31/05 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only at $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV. See participating retailer for details.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs offered good for most cars and light trucks.
Today, we're talking to new Jeep owners at the Jeep Summer Sales Drive. So, what's everybody getting over here?
I got a Wrangler Unlimited with double the cargo room and $1,000 cash allowance.
I got the 5-star side impact crash test rated Jeep Liberty with 0% APR financing.
I got the all-new Grand Cherokee, named 4x4 of the Year by 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine with low monthly payments.
Me? I gotta run before that couple gets my Jeep vehicle over there.
Now, during the Jeep Summer Sales Drive, get some of our best deals and low payments on the sport utility vehicle you really want. Plus, we'll give you a $1,000 bonus cash allowance for your trade-in. For more information, visit us at www.jeep.com/sales. Financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Rating based on NHTSA testing. Motor vehicle trade-in must be registered and titled in buyer's name for at least 30 days prior to purchase. Limit 1 trade-in per purchase. Must take retail delivery by 6/30/05. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Reload that, Chloe. I like that bumper. What is it?
It's at Rocks.
Yeah.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Do you know this song?
No.
You know who it is?
I do not.
Really? AC/DC.
Okay.
I know that this song was actually released, was it?
I don't think so. It's kind of like a B-side favorite.
I think they released it on that Bonfire box set that came out a few years ago. I don't know if it was ever on one of the albums called Dirty Eyes. All right. We do for news or not? I can't remember.
We could do it.
I'm dizzy.
I know.
And on any day where the show actually sucks, you go back and remember what we did today. So any day that you feel like as a listener you got short-sheeted, just go back and remember, play today's show in your head.
Never in a million years. As long as I've lived, would I ever think at some point I'd be A, doing that in a diaper,
right,
and B, chasing another grown man, much less my boss. Someone had told me 7 years ago I'd be doing that, I'd be saying, well, that's the day I finally snapped.
Dan, what's a guy on line 8 wants? It's been on hold since 4:15.
He says he's a pro golfer.
Yeah.
But he's wanting to actually go out on tour, on the PGA Tour.
Right.
And he wanted to ask you if there's any way you could help him as far as any sponsorship.
Steve, Mike.
Yo.
What do you want?
I was wanting to ask for your advice on some stuff and maybe your help. I'm not wanting to go on the PGA Tour, actually. It's called the Adams Tight Lies Tour.
Mm-hmm.
I want to start small.
Okay.
I'm going to see if your show or the company could sponsor me.
No.
Gavin.
What are you doing? Take it in there.
Working.
What are you working on?
Just a bunch of stuff.
Was that the first time it was real?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have all 3 versions now if you'd like to hear.
I'd like to hear the...
I have... here's number 2, and I think Rob's working on number 3.
Number 2 was the time I actually smeared it.
Nah.
Oh, no?
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah.
You're right.
Gavin.
What are you doing? Take it in there.
Working.
What are you working on?
Just a bunch of stuff.
Why is it so funny? I'm sorry, Gavin.
When Gavin's contract comes up for renewal, I may throw some extra cash in.
Just to keep it.
Gavin.
What are you doing? Take it in there.
Working.
What are you working on?
Just a bunch of stuff.
working on?
Just a bunch of stuff.
Stop it. Sit down, let it roll.
All right, last time.
Okay.
It's Gavin.
What are you doing? Take it in there.
Working.
What are you working on?
Just a bunch of stuff. Come on! Oh, come on! No, get that away from me! Oh! That is horrific!
What did he do?
Oh!
What did he do?
Gotta get rid of it somewhere. No! Get off! Yes, come on, he's trying to snowball!
Where did you guys go at that point?
I don't know what I did at that point.
What is this?
Pukes.
That was the puking.
And then him spilling it.
Oh, I dropped it.
Oh, when you dropped it?
Yeah, it rolled out.
You can't lie so much.
Take it back in there. Don't leave it. Hello? Gavin.
No!
Hello? Gavin.
No!
I could do this till 7 o'clock.
It's gotta be the last time.
Yeah. Yeah, the bit's old now. He certainly won't go back in there.
God!
What's the matter?
That thing smells! That is gross!
You miss Vegas?
Yes?
All right. You want to hear the second one?
This is the... yeah, okay. This is where he cusses.
Yeah. I hit the delay once. Is it pathetic the days that I'm only really happy with the show is when we run with our own fecal matter?
No. You're happy with when we blow things up.
But is that really basic? That doesn't really show that I have any talent as a talk show host.
Well, it kind of does.
If I send out my news guy with a bag of doot.
Actually, I think JD's right, because if anyone else were to, attempt this, it would have ended after JD went in the Depends.
Yeah, that would have been the end of the bet.
But you go the extra mile and chase your boss around with it.
Genius.
Pioneer.
How come I ain't got no plane? Ron Chapman gets a plane. He never chased Susie Humphreys with a bag of...
No. You'll get your own space shuttle someday.
Yeah, you'll get your own planet.
Yeah.
Hey, let's see. Here we go. Go in there and mash in his face. In his face. Go. Now, this is the fake one.
This is the candy bar.
First one was real. This one's the Baby Ruth. Go in there and mash in his face. In his face. Go. Hey, Gavin.
What?
What are you doing?
No! Come on! Come on, no! 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 Oh, you... Ah! You...
He was gonna cry.
You're right. Alright. And let's see that one. Gavin cusses. You're close. Keep these in your audio library. Yes. And then here's the one where Gavin pukes.
Yeah. Now we're back to real.
Yes.
Jesus.
Gavin.
Go get him. What are you doing?
That's gross.
Don't do anything. This thing's over, man.
No, it's not.
It's totally over. Dude, that's not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so real.
You got a whiff. Because at first he thought it was just come back with a candy bar. And he looked at it and goes, yeah, that's really scary. And then when just got the first whiff hit him, he went, bah!
Gavin.
Life force has been sucked out of him. This cat will do that.
Yes, Jason?
Yeah, hey, Russ, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Can you put that sound of Gavin on your website so I can stick it on my cell phone as a ringtone?
The first time?
Yeah, I want to do that so bad. And I'm laughing so hard my car pulled over.
You mean the first time JD went in his office?
Yes.
Hang on, let me see how that would sound as a ringtone. Yeah.
Oh, my God, I want to hear that so bad. I'll put it on my wife's cell phone. That's what I want to hear when she calls.
All right, let me see what I can do. Thanks. Hear that again.
Do I have to put a padlock on my...
Oh, that's the wrong one. That's where he's mad because we stole his...
printer.
Printer. Okay, that's Gavin's voicemail. Is it this one?
That was the first one.
Yeah, that's what I want. Can you do that? Just take normal audio and make it a ringtone?
Oh, sure. Yeah, people do it all the time.
Gavin.
What are you doing? Take it in there.
Working.
What are you working on?
Just a bunch of stuff.
All right, so this is where the phone would ring.
Right.
All right.
That over and over again.
Yeah. Hang on, man, my wife's calling me.
Does it just loop?
Yeah.
What?
Like a car alarm.
He gets like 3 or 4 octaves there.
What are you working on?
Just a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Let me go back to... Do you want to hear it again? It's funnier now that I can hear it coming out of somebody's phone.
Right.
Gavin.
What are you doing? Take it in there.
Working.
What are you working on?
Just a bunch of stuff.
What?
I'm peeing.
Is he really?
Well, don't overload it. Can you overload these things?
I'm sure you probably can, but
Oh, it feels pretty full.
doesn't it feel awful?
Feel a little better, but I just stopped it because I'm afraid I'm gonna overfill it because I had to pee bad. I had to pee bad. No, I can let the rest of it go.
What a weird day.
What?
What?
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Are you dribbling?
Is it leaking out?
Yeah, it's coming down your right leg. I see
Oh,
it.
no.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, go on.
Go
Can I
ahead.
go to the bathroom?
Yeah. You should chase him like he chased you.
Yeah. Think it's funny? That was funny, wasn't it? Yeah, I love that.
Damn, you're good.
Running like this. His legs apart.
All right. That's the wrong button. Back to the one where you're chasing Gavin with the... This is the real stuff where he yaks.
Yeah. All right. Third time real stuff.
Gavin.
you know, he sits on conference calls.
Oh, sure.
Deals with program directors from around the country.
He's one of the top, top 10 program directors in that magazine?
In some industry magazine.
Top 10.
Picked him as one of the brightest and fastest growing program directors in the country.
Mm-hmm.
How old is Gavin?
I don't even know.
30-ish?
Yeah, 30-ish, right around 30.
Yeah, I think he's 32 or may have just turned 33. Or
Right.
about to.
Program director, young, one of the top markets in the country.
Sure, shooting star.
Top station.
Whiz kid.
He ain't got no life left in him.
Nothing.
Go get him.
Gavin.
Go get him. What are you doing?
That's gross.
Don't do anything. This thing's over, man.
No, it's not.
It's totally over. Dude, that's not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so real.
What did he say?
It's so real. It's so real. Get it off.
You all right?
Yeah, Gavin just gave me a really nasty look out of the corner of his eye, like, "What are you doing?"
Where'd you put it?
I just in the trash can in the bathroom.
Oh. Was it full?
Oh yeah, they got heavy.
Yeah, they get real heavy.
All right.
Especially when you fill up both ends.
Yeah.
Gavin.
By the way, if you're sitting in your car waiting for me to move on, I'm not. I'm never letting this go.
Gavin.
Go get him. What are you doing?
That's gross.
Don't do anything. This thing's over, man.
No, it's not.
It's totally over. Dude, that's not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so real.
That it was over.
How close did you get to him to where you knew it was real?
Well, that time I literally, because he looked at me and went, "No, that's obviously not real." So I had to put it like right in his face so he could whiff it. And dangle it over his kid. He stayed seated that time. He didn't get up because he thought, "Hey, come
he
on."
thought we were still with the candy bar.
Yeah, I'm done with the bit. Quit it. So I had to waft it near him.
It's over, man.
No, it's not.
It's totally over. Dude, that's not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so real. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it smells.
Gavin's been over in front of his trash can on his knees.
Oh, this is really freaking.
Go look at Gavin. He's on his knees with his head in the trash can.
Gavin.
Oh, Gavin, you're not sick, are you? Oh,
Leaning over the trash can.
What?
He's actually leaning over the trash can.
He's not really yakking, is he?
I don't know.
Go stick in his face.
Gross.
you want to kick me out? Get out of there!
Gavin.
I think he's got his screams left out. He's really kicking.
Really?
Yeah.
Gavin. Gavin.
Hang on a second.
What are you doing? Are you yakking?
Yeah, it really stinks in there.
Yeah.
Did you really yak?
It's grossing me out and it's mine.
He threw crap in my face, man.
No, the crap he threw in your face, that one was a candy bar.
Yeah.
Well, he put this one in my face.
Yeah, okay.
Did you stick this one in his face?
Well, yeah. I'm going to cut him the bit. Caught up in the bit.
This one in his face?
Well, yeah. I'm going to cut him the bit.
Are you okay?
I'm transferring.
You're what?
I'm transferring.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, you mean to another station?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, hang on. We got to go away and give... Take a break.
Yeah, it rolled right on the floor.
Did it leave a mark?
No. It was kind of solid. It wasn't really running.
Yeah. All right. Do we have time for news? No. Hang on. Let me edit this and see what this Gavin thing would sound like. Hold on.
Working on. I have more audio from that runaway bride chick if you wanted to.
Hold on. I can't hear.
I'm sorry.
Save. Exit.
I'll get it.
You could sell those.
Okay, really?
Yeah, the ringtones, they sell them all the time.
Okay. What is it, Dan? You know, were you trying to say something? No. All right. Take this and then we'll break. Hi, Eddie.
Hey.
Yeah.
This has got to be the most stupidest thing I've ever heard. But I can't, my finger push the button to change the channel. How do you say that?
Sorry. Hi, Jeremy.
Russ,
Yeah?
you know that there are going to be consultants that get fired over this, right?
Yeah.
All right, I just wanted to let you know.
Guess that's what they do. They go from market to market, monitor shows, and they report back to their company.
They sell their little report to everybody and say, see, you don't have to go. I'll tell you what the magic is in Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Now give my check.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. High 105.3.
Toyota of Plano has brand new Siennas for just $299 down and $299 a month.
$299 down and $299 a month for new 05 Siennas at Toyota of Plano.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were more than 44,000 winning tickets for the Saturday, June 18th drawing. Did you play? The jackpot's now at $12 million. Pick your numbers today.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
This 4th of July, we salute you, Mr. Backyard Bug Zapper Inventor.
Mr. Backyard Bug Zapper Inventor.
Not content to harmlessly repel insects with lotion, you discovered a way to fry them with electricity until their bodies explode.
Zap-kaboom.
Ah, the sounds of summer. Crickets chirping, birds singing, the blood-curdling scream of a moth having 700 volts of electricity shoot through its body.
Music to my ears.
Every night, a magical explosion of exoskeleton and insect goo that can only mean one thing. Summer's here.
Die, bugs, die.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, Mr. June Bug Blaster, then sit back and watch the fireworks.
Mr. Backyard Bug Zapper Inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Absolutely. Today we're talking to some folks here at the Chrysler Summer Sales Drive. Hey, so what are you guys getting?
I'm getting a Hemi-powered 300C.
I'm getting Town & Country, the only minivan with stow-and-go seating and storage, and 0% financing.
I'm getting a Pacifica with the government's 5-star front crash test rating, low monthly payments too.
I'm getting PT Cruiser, more room, giant savings.
I'm getting the feeling I better pick out something quick.
Now during the summer sales drive, get some of our best deals and low payments on the vehicle you really want. Like 0% APR financing or $2,500 cash allowance plus $1,000 trade-in bonus cash allowance on Pacifica. For more information, visit us at Chrysler.com/sales. Financing for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Motor vehicle trade must be registered and titled in buyer's name for at least 30 days prior to purchase. Limit 1 trade-in per purchase. Must take retail delivery by 6/30/05.
Goodbye, office. Hello, Vegas. You guys ready? Flight leaves at 3.
I gotta get one more call to Atlanta, then I'm out of here.
Gambling, golf, girls. What happens there stays there.
Hey, where's Darren?
He's not coming.
What?
Yeah, he got stuck with weekend kid duty.
Oh, somebody tell him to wake up already. That kid looks nothing like him.
Shh. Hey, let the man have his dignity.
Hello, MBA? Can you say DNA?
Get the truth. Call 1-800-DNA-TEST. The test is simple, and it can be taken right at home. The kit comes with everything you need, and it only takes a minute. Just swab the inside of your mouth and the child's mouth and drop it in the mail. Receive your results in 2 weeks or less, privately and accurately. Call 1-800-DNA-TEST.
For a guy with an MBA, he's sure failing economics 101.
Call 1-800-DNA-TEST or order online at www.1800DNAtest.com.
To take a virtual tour of SafariWaters.com or of Safari Waters Ranch, you can go to the website, SafariWaters.com, or you can call them 1-866-TX-Lakes, 866-TX-Lakes. Safari Waters Ranch is about an hour east of Dallas, 5 miles outside of Athens. They've got 2 to 5 acre tracts with access to 3 crystal clear lakes, 29.9, excellent financing. Lakes are good for, what kind of fish is it? I think they said, let me look. Safari Waters Ranch is lakefront living experience you have been dreaming of. Pretty close. An experience unique, a lakefront living in Dallas. It says some kind of fish. Is it bass? I think it's bass. A limited number of, it's bass now. They've got the 3 lakes. They've got the Trophy Lake, that's 50 acres. That's the one that's best for fishing. They've got Toller. That's the most serene. The shores are lined with pines, and that's great for canoeing and paddling. And then Safari is the largest. That's used for wider recreation, like water skiing, boating, but also fishing. And you can call them, and they can answer all your questions. 1-800-TX-Lakes, 1-800-TX-Lakes, or, like I said, the virtual tour, you can go to their website. It's SafariWaters.com.
Welcome to Kia. How can I help you?
My wife's going to arrive any second. When she does, I'm going to say I want a Kia Sedona minivan, the one with the 5-star crash safety rating, and I want it with sliding doors, seating for 7, optional DVD player, the 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. I'm going to say I know it starts at around $21,000, but I want cash back on top of that. And you're going to say...
Absolutely.
No. Work with me here. She's got to think I negotiated this. I say I want this unbelievable deal, and you say no. And I say yes, and you say no. And I say, can't do it, man. And you say, okay, you win. Can you work with me here?
Definitely. Get everything you want at Kia. Right now, get up to $4,000 cash back on an 05 Sedona. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
MSRP for base model is $21,320, including freight, excluding taxes, title, license, optional DVD, and retailer charges. Retailer sets actual price. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $3,000 to $4,000 based on model selected. 5-star crash safety rating achieved at NHTSA designated test facility and approved by NHTSA. Must take delivery of retail stock by 7/5/05. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and a set of details or go to Kia.com.
If you're in the market for a brand new high-definition television and you know that there are a lot of options and technologies to pick from, you can call the go-to guys at Digital Planet, 972-265-8500, and they can explain what HD is and the HD Ready, and there's just a lot of stuff that goes on. They'll help you find a solution to your high-definition television needs. If you've got size restraints on a particular place in your home, or you want, they can do it all, from something really small to a full-blown media room. Also, if you're going to build a new home and you want to build a media room, they're also somebody really good to consult with, because they can tell you what you want to do ahead of time, a pre-wiring or whatever, or what television is going to be right for that room. Right now, this month's special, it's a 30-inch flat panel LCD HD TV monitor. You can get this for $16.99. Unbelievable low price of $16.99. At these prices, they're going to go fast because I'm going to pick one up too. Digital Planet, 972-265-8500. These same TVs are going for around $3,000. So you can get one for less than $1,700. 972-265-8500 for Digital Planet.
6 months ago, I wouldn't have believed there was something that could help control my severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. But here I am, telling the world I'm getting Botox. That's right, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, is FDA approved to help control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's covered by many insurance plans, and it works for up to 6 months. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is making it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while performing a tightrope act at the circus. Oh, that sure is high. So I'm climbing up the steps, logging on to esurance, esurance.com. I'm on the tightrope now. With esurance.com, you pick the coverage that's right for you and get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy. Down, boy. Wow, his trunk is long. At esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes. I'm okay. So you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you need to balance the human touch with online ease. Whew. Esurance.com is so easy, you could even save yourself some money while walking a tightrope. Log on to esurance.com today. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com. Oh, hush.
The new Circuit City in Lake Worth opens Thursday night at 6 p.m. at Jacksboro Highway and Loop 820 West. Don't miss your chance to meet Dallas running back Julius Jones and former Dallas All-Star Jay Novacek Thursday night from 6 to 7 p.m. And for a $30 donation to the local Boys and Girls Clubs, you'll get a Julius Jones or Jay Novacek autographed football. That's not all. You can demo Circuit City's interactive Escalade SUV. Plus, register to win great prizes like Kodak EasyShare digital cameras and printer docks, Nintendo DS game systems, a Belkin wireless pre-in router, and a Motorola HomeSite home family monitoring system. Plus, CDs are on sale for just $9.99 or less through Saturday. It all starts Thursday night at 6 p.m. at the new Lake Worth Circuit City at Jacksboro Highway and Loop 820 West. CD sale includes single-list titles in a new Lake Worth Circuit City store only. Odds of winning free prize depend on number of eligible entries received. While supplies last, no purchase necessary. See store for details.
Hey, Jim, what are your fourth quarter volume figures? 5 million. That's pretty good.
A 6?
Oh, wait, you just said 5. So is it
11.
5 or 6?
Double down on 11, right? Double down? Yeah.
Jim, are you even listening to me?
What? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I just booked my Vegas trip on Expedia. I can't stop thinking about it. It's going to be amazing.
I'm thrilled for you.
Yeah, I picked a flight that leaves right after work. Booked together with a suite at a hotel on the Strip. Saved a ton of cash, too.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting it all on red.
Well, speaking of red, how about those figures?
Oh, yeah. I got them right here. Looks like four-door. Nah, sedans aren't cool. I got to get a 2-door sports car. Oh, sorry. Hey, listen, let's chat later, okay? I gotta jump back on Expedia and book a convertible for my trip.
Well, at least you're working on something.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. And right now, you can take advantage of the Vegas nightlife with hotel rates from $39.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
Size does matter.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The 100,000-watt home of DFW's #1 talk lineup.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What does it say?
Somebody wrote, Gavin's Yelp reminds me of when Jerry Mouse would hit Tom the cat on the tail with a hammer. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Because Tom would never make any noises until
he got hit with a hammer.
Hit with a hammer.
Let me see if I can do this. Hold on. Wait.
Exactly. Oh, Lord.
Chloe was trying to figure out how we sell this as a ringtone.
Oh, how do you do that?
I don't know how do they get it to, when you go to a website, how do they get it from the site to your phone?
You, there's a couple different ways to do it. You can text a website and it comes back. It just basically, you know what?
I've done it before when I had another phone, but that was like the service that I had. Let's say I had AT&T. I went to the AT&T website, and they give you 300 or 400 to choose from.
Yeah, and you just download it straight to your phone.
Then it goes to your phone. You pay a buck, and it goes automatically through their service to your phone.
So this is not something we can do. We can put it on the website, but you're on your own getting it to your phone.
I think so. I don't know. There's got to be a way. That's good.
That would be lovely to be at church.
Yes.
And forget you left your cell phone on.
Yes.
Still got the audio where Gavin's pissed off we blew up his printer.
Is that here? Yes.
I still have more audio from that Will Banks runaway check you want to hear from last night. It was just a waste of an interview. It's so silly.
Do I have to put a padlock on my office door? Jesus, man. Who let you in my office? You better tell me how you got in. This is unbelievably ridiculous. You are such an ass. Bring in your checkbook today. You know why? Because now I have a receipt from Best Buy for a replacement printer. Thanks to you. That was a brand new printer. Brand new, man. Unbelievable. My new printer, you decide to launch in the air. Listen, leave my office alone. I give you everything, man. I get in return. Absolute. When you were sick, who brought you your medication, man? Who's been there for you? Fought for everything you wanted. This is a complete, utter ass move. This dynamite gotta stop. I'm bringing the receipt in today. So you bring in your checkbook so we can resolve this.
Seriously, when they renegotiate his contract in the fall, I may kick in another $50,000.
Just keep him around. We love the Gavin.
We never got this out of McNeil.
Never.
Oh, we never did the results from my lie detector from this morning.
No.
Rob, how long before you can find Diane from Don't Lie?
Let me try to track her down. I know she had some tests this afternoon, so.
All right.
Rob's mad at you.
All right, why?
Apparently last night while all this stuff was going on with the police up here.
Yeah.
Do you know about this?
Yeah, I was here.
But do you know why he's angry?
No.
Okay. There was a producer that works in his building. Apparently they got on the phone and you were talking to him and you said, he's an idiot, hang up on him.
Yeah.
You were?
Yeah.
Okay. When you hung up on him, you said to the police officers, that's why he's just a producer.
I'm out.
Okay. Then follow me. That's why he's an idiot. That's why he's just a producer.
Right in the middle of everything that was going on last night, because we showed up after Chapman's party. There are cops out front. They want in the building because they got some kind of evidentiary search warrant.
Mm-hmm.
We let them in. They're getting what they're getting. I can't say too much.
No.
And right in the middle of this, one of the other producers from the other station up here calls, running his mouth, wanting to know what's going on and why is all of this happening. Okay. That's when I walked over to the phone and hung it up. I went, that's when you don't need to talk. That's why you're a producer.
That hurt his feelings because now he feels like he's, quote unquote, just a producer. Because I asked him something earlier. He goes, I don't know, I'm just a producer. Like, what does that mean? He goes,
I wasn't talking about him. I was talking about the idiot that called in.
He's just a producer. Rob's considers himself a producer, so you put down the role of producer besides just putting down that guy. I'm not kidding.
That didn't even make any sense.
Well, you said he's just a producer. You took the producer role, and he went, he's an idiot. That's why he's just a producer. And Rob then equated himself to that guy who you were putting down.
Well, I can't help you.
Okay.
Rob's not the same as him.
That's what I was trying to explain to him.
Rob already had everything. I'm not going to tell the story because we can't go into detail and it doesn't make any sense.
No.
I'm just happy they weren't here for us.
Yes.
Is that what everybody thought when we got out of the car?
Absolutely. As we even said earlier, I'm amazed no one's ever called the cops on us and the fireworks or the explosions. 3 hours later, we're here.
Yeah. There are 3 squad cars set in front of the building. Do you guys work here? Why? I couldn't figure out how to get Rob into the building to ditch our stash.
Yeah.
We got to put it someplace. We got to have some kind of emergency procedure in case we ever get busted.
Okay, man.
Plus, it wouldn't really be the cops that would show up. It would be probably the fire department.
It should be the fire marshal. Yeah, fire department.
Had we stopped and thought about it, we should have known they weren't here for us. They wouldn't have had time to get a warrant to come into the building.
We didn't have time to think about all that. We're thinking about that. I say 43. That's the number of times you're going to play that between 9 and 7.
You going to start counting now?
Yep.
I'll do it in a row.
I know. You will.
I don't care how bad radio it is. I'll do it until we hit it. And let's do news while Rob's looking for Diane from Don't Lie.
I got Six.
Did you get her?
Nah, I keep getting her voicemail. She might already be in the other test.
Did you get her record the results?
I've already heard the results, yeah. I recorded them.
Well, okay. No reason to get twisted. I just mean, did you record them? Do I have them?
Give me a minute, I'll get them to you.
All right. Huh. Can I do in the meantime?
Stop it. Seriously. Now I can see Jerry or the Tom or whatever the cat is doing it.
Is this it? Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Stomach hurts from laughing.
I think I'm about ready to pee, too.
Oh, good. Bring it full circle.
Yeah. And I've been drinking for 3 hours, so
Neil,
I think I'll fill this up. Close. Did yours actually overflow?
It just about.
Does it say on the Depends box how much this will hold?
Where's the box?
I doubt it says.
Super. Well, these are super absorbent. Super plus absorbency. Does it come with instructions inside?
In the back there.
It seems like a. Tells you how to put it on. Change without removing clothes. How do you do that?
How in the world would you do that?
Says description. Change without removing clothes.
Oh, you would take it apart, cram it underneath, and back up. See?
Oh. Tells you how to take it on, put it on, take it off, but it doesn't say what it's going to hold.
People don't normally measure their urine anyway. So what's the difference? If it said,
well, I'd like to know.
2 cups. How much is that?
I don't know. But I think I'm ready to go.
Okay. Go ahead. It's a really interesting feeling.
I'm taking my shoes off.
It's not going to run your shoes.
Just that way when I take these off, I don't have to pull them off around my shoes.
Okay.
Because when you took it off, Chloe, did it dribble or did it get on you?
No, I just strategically around my flip flop and everything just kind of took it off.
I'm taking my socks off.
Because I almost got the stuff on my shoes.
You grunt?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was the weirdest feeling.
All right.
Not just doing it, but doing it on the air. It was almost like some weird dream you have where you do something that's so out there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but I'm doing this, I'm going, we're actually, people are listening.
Yeah, you got that little baby red face when you're pushing it out.
Yeah. I could have held that one for a while.
Hi, Mark.
Hey.
Wow.
Well, hell, I guess maybe I'm...
All right. I understand sometimes it makes you nervous when you address me. What was he trying to say, Dan?
I even forgot myself now.
All right.
Sorry.
Hi, Brady.
Hey.
Yeah?
That sound that you guys are playing, even if you can't get it to load on as a ringtone, you could post it up as a WAV file, because I was going to use it as a notification when I get email from my boss in Outlook. You can plug it in as that.
Yeah, I may do that up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
All right.
You've got mail.
All right. Let's see. Here we go.
Have you cheated?
Okay, we've already done, we did all yours, right, John?
Mm-hmm.
We did all of Rob's.
Right.
Okay. Here we go. Question number 1. Do you guys want to throw any cash down on these?
One by one?
Well, like, obviously you know what the first one is. You just heard her read it.
Yeah. Have you ever cheated on Amy? I'd say you're going to say no. And I believe at this point, no deception.
Hand me a pen, Chloe. Okay. JD, no deception. Clovis?
No deception.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah.
no and deception.
All right. Dan?
Sorry, I missed the question.
You want to throw any cash down on these lie detector tests?
Yeah.
Have you ever cheated on Amy since you started dating?
These are for you, obviously.
Yes.
I will say no and no deception.
Okay.
Does cheating count when you were already dating Amy, but you saw Mona's new breasts?
Hold on a second. Get right back to you. Yes, Rob?
Hey, can we do a best of RMS explosions for July 4th?
Yeah.
Cool. We got about, how many tracks do we need? We got about 12.
I don't know. I can't think of everything we've blown up.
My Lord.
I mean, the last couple of days we got the...
we've done,
well, we wouldn't rerun something that close.
Yeah. We've done
But the last couple of days we did a tree. We did the 2 trash cans.
Guitar.
The guitar. Gavin's printer. Mm-hmm. What else you got?
Can we use JD on fire? I got rocket boots.
Oh, yeah, we did the rocket boots, the rocket antler.
Mm-hmm. Rocket closet.
Who did the rocket closet?
We put Trey inside and shot bottle rockets at him.
Oh. Yeah, do you have that?
Yep, I got Rocket Man Part 1 and 2. And Gavin's computer.
What we do to his computer?
I don't remember that.
Pretty sure we blew that one up.
Oh. Okay. What else you got?
Can we do the Welcome Fall when you did the airbags?
Oh, that's right. The airbag's in Gavin's office.
Yes.
Yeah, you can do that.
Then I got a bunch of dry ice bomb stuff.
Can you get a whole show out of that, or maybe just a segment?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's going to be a collection of explosions, so I mean, it would probably run about 60, 70 minutes.
Oh, with spots, that'd be a couple hours. Yeah, and you want to do that when?
Can we do it on July 4th?
Monday, July 4th.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. We can't use the ones from yesterday?
You can if you want. It's kind of a quick turnaround. I don't care. I ain't here.
All right. Thanks.
All right. Okay, so everybody's got the JD says no deception. Claude, no, and deception. And Dan, no deception. Okay.
Have you cheated on Amy since you started dating? Answer no.
Mm-hmm.
Deception indicated.
Really? Who'd you cheat on her with?
I don't know what that means.
Yes, well, you cheated on Amy, clearly.
Clearly that means you have a guilty conscience about something.
Was it Mona?
Or maybe in your mind you were worried about when you got your sack checked by the hot nurse.
No, he knows what cheating means.
Thank you. You're very reassuring. What is it, Claude?
Whatever happened to that Suzanne Senachek?
From Channel 11?
Yeah.
What about her?
Weren't you dating Amy at the same time you were hanging out with her?
Yes.
I forget. I don't remember the timeline.
I actually thought Suzanne Sinha was before you met her.
Before Amy?
Yeah.
I had Suzanne sent over at the house, but I can't remember when. What is it, Rob?
You got Christmas photos with her.
With who?
Suzanne.
How do you know that?
Because I'm just a producer.
Yeah, that one coming.
Well, then I guess it was sometime around Christmas.
Okay, who'd you cheat on her with? What was in your mind?
I don't know.
Mona. We know you've seen Mona's new breasts. And she got them after you guys broke up, and you were dating Amy the same time you knew Mona. So the timeline works out.
I saw Mona's new breast right before we broke up, and that was around Thanksgiving.
Okay. I thought she got them after you guys broke up.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
She got them a few weeks before we broke up.
Okay. But you were seeing Amy a few weeks before you broke up.
I wasn't really dating Amy at the time. We're going out.
Oh, okay. So who'd you cheat on her with?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, clearly you do. It's in your mind. That's the results say you cheated.
That's probably what it is.
What, you cheated?
No, the Mona and the Amy overlapped.
Who else did you cheat on with? You're not going to tell us.
The Blur.
Not a Blur. You said you wanted strange.
Say it again?
Would you say that on the air or not?
No, that was off the air.
Oh, sorry.
You want me to say what you said?
No. Where's that button?
You can hit it, but it's too late. You remember what he said, didn't you, Claude?
I chased our program director with grunt for you.
I haven't said anything.
All right, let's move forward. I don't care if you cheated on it. There's other questions. I don't care.
Yeah, it's probably his discretion. Let it go.
Some good stuff. Wait to hear about this next one.
Mm-hmm.
What is the next one?
There we go. I really got to pee. I may have to do this now. How long before we have to break?
Now, soon.
Oh. Let me see if I can do this.
Okay.
Is this going to weird me out?
A little bit at first.
Yeah, it's very odd at the beginning because obviously that whole area becomes warm and wet.
Does it get back on you?
Well, yeah, because it drips down, kind of gets on your sack. It doesn't splash or anything. It absorbs, but then the whole area is just like, it's like you took a warm washcloth and shoved it up against your thing.
All right, let me see if I can do this.
And the whole thing just starts going, ooh, sagging down.
Sagging down. Once it starts rolling, that feels pretty good. It's just that first moment. Better if we don't look at you or look at you.
I don't think it matters.
Okay. Well, some people get that frightened thing in the bathroom. Can't have people look at them.
Because I got to go bad.
Okay.
I may not be able to do this.
Why? You got to go bad. You're locking up.
Let it fly, buddy.
Hold on. Just everybody relax. See, I've had a lot to drink.
No.
I'm afraid that...
You've been drinking a lot of tea, didn't you?
Yeah, this is going to overload.
It won't overload. You'll be fine. It won't. It's meant for people that have a full movement.
All right. Here we go. Yeah. Well, quit it. And...
Good with the face. You always get that face.
And here it comes.
I'll look away.
Now, we've got these on, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have them correct.
The big part goes in the front.
Absolutely. I've done both in it, so.
Okay.
That's really good.
Here it goes.
Okay.
I can't do this.
Oh, come on. You really can't?
All right, here it comes.
Relax, think.
What is it, Dan?
Go, man, go. Let's go.
Jesus.
We're going to try something.
You got scared. Good.
And
see yourself down beside a stream.
I don't need any help. It's just a matter of turning loose.
Okay, good.
I can't do this.
Oh, really? You really can't?
All right, one more time. Then we'll break.
I won't look.
Look, it's not going to change anything.
All right.
What just goes against everything you've been trained since you learned to use a toilet is you don't pee your pants.
No, you don't.
I don't care how okay it is.
Yeah. The other one's even weirder.
I don't know how you did that.
I was just ready and I just pushed, and there it was. Man, that's the oddest. I can't even.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
I'm turning loose.
Okay.
Oh, I'm doing it. Oh, this is wrong.
Keep going.
I can't.
Keep going.
It's filling up.
It's not going to overflow.
It is.
You're fine. Keep going.
Oh, I'm dripping on the floor.
You're not.
Say it.
Oh, you
are.
Oh, God. You are dripping.
Well, you said it would hold.
I thought it would.
You're wearing gray pants.
Oh, Jesus. You're a nasty old man.
You said it would hold.
I
Look
thought
at
it
this.
would. I didn't know how much you had to go. It's supposed to hold.
Chloe, run this break. Turn the mics off. You ready? Here we go.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hey, there's nothing like a hot order of McDonald's fries and icy cold Coke. McDonald's, I'm loving it.
DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. High 105.9. 3.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club, 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for 1, and $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club, BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club, be there tonight.
Toyota of Plano has brand new Camrys for just $199 down and $199 a month.
$199 down and $199 a month for new 05 Camrys at Toyota of Plano.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hey, Live 105ers. If you're looking for a mortgage company with sweet skills, like 100% financing skills or interest-only skills, then call TexasLending.com. If you spend all day in the internet chat rooms talking to babes or hunks, or your lips hurt real bad, then call TexasLending.com. Lucky. Hola, me llamo es Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a broker and a lender. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. We have 100% financing for first-time home buyers with credit scores as low as 560. 100% financing for tree forts. Caught you listening. 100% financing for self-employed with credit scores as low as 600. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023. Gosh.
Commercials? Nobody wants to hear another stinking commercial unless it's dishbeatscable.com. Right, Bruce?
You got that right. How about free installation on up to 4 TVs, free DVRs, free high-def receivers, free HBO, and free Showtime for 3 months? Call 1-888-671-DISH or log on to Dish Beats Cable for the best service in Dish Network.
Dishbeatscable.com. $19.99 for the top 60 package for 90 days. Showtime and HBO free for 90 days. Are you crazy, Bruce?
No, we're not crazy, but it is the truth. Give us a call today, 1-888-671-DISH, or log on to dishbeatscable.com, 1-888-671-DISH for free HBO, free Showtime, 90 days of $19.99.
Dishbeatscable.com, 888-671-DISH. Operators are standing by 24/7. Whatever that means. That means all the time. Dishbeatscable.com.
2 in the morning or anytime, 888-671-DISH.
Hey, Paul, how's it going?
I just got back from a week in Hawaii.
That's cool, but I just spent a month in Tahiti.
Well, I went snorkeling.
I rented a mini sub there, huh?
Cool. I saw this amazing sea turtle.
That's nice, but you haven't lived until you swam with a giant squid.
Nobody's ever...
Ooh, is that a Kia Spectra? Because I got a new Corolla. Yeah, it's got 2 airbags, standard.
Well, my Spectra's got 6, standard.
Really? Well, I got 130 horsepower.
It's almost as good as my Spectra's 138.
Well, enjoy it while it lasts, because, I got a 5-year warranty.
Well, my Spectra's got a 10-year warranty.
Oh, yeah? Well, I got a mustache.
Yeah, and there's something in it, by the way.
It's your turn to be the one-upper. The spacious, fun-to-drive Kia Spectra. Now, for a limited time, get the Spectra starting at only $11,640 after $1,750 cash back. And don't forget to check out the stylish sport-tuned Spectra 5. Kia, the power to surprise.
MSRP for base model is $13,390, including freight, excluding taxes, title, license options, and retailer charges. Actual prices set by retailer. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7505. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty details or go to kia.com.
If you have an accident, here's the phone number. Actually, you want to call your insurance people. Obviously, call the cops, but then call... What now? But then call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-DOGS. They can help you out. They've been doing this for over 10 years. That's why that's one of the first phone calls we made when Joy had an accident a few weeks ago. They take it all off your plate. You don't have to worry about it. You have to worry about if you don't have health insurance. That's not a problem. They have medical facilities that will work with them. In fact, it costs you nothing. The phone call is free, 1-800-THE-DOGS. The consultation is free, and there's no fee unless they collect. That's when they get their cash. And do not settle whatever you do with the friendly insurance claims adjuster when he comes to see you, and he's all smiles, and he's just trying to get your cash. They're not on your side. The Frinkles are. 1-800 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Also, bankruptcy laws are changing. You don't have to lose your house. You don't have to lose your vehicle. They can explain all that to you. Chapter 13, Chapter 7. Very confusing. Call them. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Yes, it's legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
When it comes to correcting your vision, not all laser centers are created equal. So how can you be smart about the surgeon you choose? First, choose a surgeon that's close to his patient, one that personally meets with you before your procedure. Choose a surgeon that doesn't skimp on technology. Blade-free IntraLASIK is the safest, most precise procedure. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center offers low monthly payments to give you extra convenience when choosing the right procedure for your eyesight. And the bottom line? Have you picked a surgeon that is highly regarded? Dr. Booth is world-renowned and has performed over 65,000 LASIK procedures, 27,000 IntraLASIK procedures. He's the most experienced IntraLASIK surgeon in the nation. That's the big difference. When it comes to your vision, make the right decision. Call right now for your free screening. 214-328-0444. The Eyes of Texas. Trust Dr. Booth. 214-328-0444.
Due to popular demand, best-selling author of the Rich Dad series of books, Robert Kiyosaki, returns this Saturday to Dallas for the one-day event of the year, Rich Dad's Investor Workshop.
You'll find out about investments that most people never hear about. Investments that provide high returns, less risk, tax advantages, more cash flow in your pocket now.
What type of investments do you look for?
As a professional investor, I want my money back in 1, 2, 3 years, and then I want cash flow for the rest of my life.
Thoughts about mutual funds?
One of the problems with mutual funds is they're like the fast food industry. You eat a lot of these fast foods and you feel good, but you're not any healthier. The same thing with mutual funds. You can spend a lot of money on them, but you don't get any wealthier.
At Rich Dad's Investor Workshop, you'll hear from Robert's most trusted advisors, along with local experts that can provide you with information and opportunities that can help you secure your financial future. For more information and registration, go to live1053.com.
The Rich Dad's Investor Workshop will be well worth your time and money.
Today, we're talking to new Jeep owners at the Jeep Summer Sales Drive. So, what's everybody getting over here?
I got a Wrangler Unlimited with double the cargo room and $1,000 cash allowance.
I got the 5-star side impact crash test rated Jeep Liberty with 0% APR financing.
I got the all-new Grand Cherokee, named 4x4 of the Year by 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine with low monthly payments.
Me? I gotta run before that couple gets my Jeep vehicle over there.
Now, during the Jeep Summer Sales Drive, get some of our best deals and low payments on the sport utility vehicle you really want. Plus, we'll give you $1,000 bonus cash allowance for your trade-in. For more information, visit us at www.jeep.com/sales. Financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Rating based on NHTSA testing. Motor vehicle trade-in must be registered and titled in buyer's name for at least 30 days prior to purchase. Limit 1 trade-in per purchase. Must take retail delivery by 6/30/05. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
In the mood for something new? Right now at Bennigan's, we've got 20 delicious new dishes. And with 10 new entrees under $10 and 5 new appetizers, you get great food at a great value. Like our new Greek chicken salad or our new crispy almond chicken. Or how about our new thick and juicy blue cheeseburger? Or our new home-style grilled meatloaf?
Bring it on!
Or why not try our new cheesy flatbread pizza? Or you can mix things up with our mix and match entrees. Of course, you can still enjoy our classic favorites, like our steaks, sandwiches, and salads. And for dessert, try our new sticky toffee pudding. So if you're in the mood for something new, what are you in the mood for?
It's Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repairs. And Tony, if you know your foundation needs to be repaired, you've got the stuck doors and windows, why is it important that you get an engineer's report when you have the repair work done?
That way you know the job is done correctly. We have an independent structural engineer come out, evaluate your house, come out when we get done with the work and make sure the work was done correctly. If anybody wants to buy that house, they can't get a loan for FHA and VA approval if it doesn't have an engineer's report, even if the foundation has been fixed correctly, so you've got to have it. All of our repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty in case you do want to sell that, along with the engineer's report. Including our top of the line, the helical, it's mathematically impossible for that pier to fail.
Speaking of engineer's report, it's a free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. Whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repair. They're owned and operated by UNT alumni. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473 to reach All Pro Foundation Repair.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial sweep. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Here's the deal. You got to come out and join us today.
At Duke's Original Roadhouse. That's the corner of Midway and Beltline in Addison, Texas.
It's season 4 of Dodgeball.
Dodgeball is sponsored by
1-800-THE-DOG.
and Odyssey Adult Video.
So join us, Pugs.
And Kelly.
Every Wednesday night, it's Dodgeball season 4 with us. Pugs and Kelly, the Midday Show, and
the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Suck it down now. Suck it down now. Suck it down now. Suck it down
now. Let me see if the rest of these are worth betting on. We'll decide as we get to each one.
Okay.
I don't know where the deception came from on the Amy thing. Unless it's the crisscross with, I did. Well, that's not really cheating because we weren't really dating exclusively at that point.
So that wouldn't register that way because you don't consider that cheating because you were just crossing over.
Yeah. And Suzanne Senna was right in the middle of all that.
Mm-hmm. Is that who it was?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Who were you with the day of the NASCAR track when you didn't come out and you said you did? You were with some chick that day.
How about that?
Well, who was it?
I don't remember the event.
You don't remember the car race because you weren't there.
It was loud.
Naked in hopes of getting windy in bed. Answer no. Deception indicated.
I don't remember running around the house naked last week.
Oh, yeah. You chased me on the stairs. You, what else? Your wiener was out more than the dog's wiener.
If Christina McLarty from UPN would have said yes, would you have screwed her while Amy was outside? Answer yes. No deception indicated.
You got that one. Obvious.
Have you discussed marriage with Amy? Answer yes. No deception indicated.
How'd you discuss it? What'd you say?
That day that she was in the studio and she said, you asked her if I asked her if to get married, would she say yes? And she said, yeah.
Did you discuss it off here?
We talked about it later.
What was said that later?
Why is it something you'd be thinking about only 6 or 7 months into a relationship?
And she said?
She loves me.
Okay. Good answer. Are you moving that direction?
Mm-mm.
I don't know. Every day you fall in love with somebody a little bit more, and then someday it just clicks, and you go, yeah, this is it.
Mm-mm.
Well, you haven't done it yet, but you might.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Because there's always going to be somebody that's going to come along. And if I'm married, I can't screw them. If I'm just dating them, I can screw them.
It's still cheating, but you're right.
It's not cheating. I'm not doing nothing to God.
I know.
You're the one that it doesn't make any difference to.
Well, that was once, and God has forgiven me for that. Yes, He has. Yes. Yes, He has.
I don't believe so. God, you forgive him? Yeah, Stuart?
Hey, what about Shay Sweet?
What about her?
Oh, didn't you miss some type of appointment with the guys over her not being... I forget the whole deal, but...
Yeah, so do I. All right, here's the next one.
Will you ever use Trey to sell any of your land or houses again?
Anyone?
I'm going to say you'll say... Well, you said no on the air the other day, but I think you'll say yes.
Answer no.
Ooh.
No deception indicated.
Next one.
What? I was going to say he did a pretty good job selling your other house.
The one in Plano?
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't on the market forever. Some of them sit for months and months and months.
Okay.
I don't think
but the story changed every week that it wasn't sold.
That's true.
He told me to go ahead and keep the house in Plano, buy the one from the hockey player that I'm in now. Because it's not going to be any big deal. Your house is going to sell quick. Perfect time of the year. All of a sudden, he comes up with stories. Well, the market's in a slump.
Market's in a slump.
Nothing changed from last week to this week. The market didn't go into a slump and immediately affect house sales.
Then it was the carpet was dirty.
Well, nobody lives there. Nobody's living in the house. We got to get somebody to live in it for a while.
That's a problem, yeah. Kitchen counters were the wrong color.
Right. They want to remodel. You knew all of this before we stuck the house in the market. Where's the... Okay.
Do you think JD does 1/6 of the work for the Russ Martin Show?
Yes, no deception indicated.
Answer no. No deception indicated.
Because I do more, obviously.
You hear the answer again?
Do I do 1/6? No, I probably do more like a quarter, a third.
Today, only because you crapped your pants.
Good to know. You know what? It's good to know I'm so valuable to you. Last night, Ron Chapman's up there talking about all the people he worked with and gushing over them. And Kim Barnett's the most brilliant person in the world. And Jody Dean's this. And Susie Humphreys is that. And what are you going to say about me at your retirement party besides JD who?
Anytime anyone's ever done any type of media piece on this show, whether it's newspaper or television,
right?
Who always makes sure that the rest of the show is included?
You do.
Okay. The piece that Brumley wrote on the show. The piece in the Star Telegram. When UPN was shooting at my house this last week.
Right.
Who made sure that you guys were included?
You did.
All right.
Just wondered.
It's amazing how you guys forget that stuff.
I don't forget.
And anytime I refer to the show off the air, what do I say? What do I call it?
Our show.
Thank you. Thankless cretin.
I'm not a cretin. Thankless, maybe.
Do you want to accept the award from the Texas Municipal Police Association?
No. No deception indicated.
Answer no. No deception indicated. Did you enjoy your life better when JD and Joy lived with you? Answer no. No deception indicated.
Ass? We had fun. We had fun. We brought life into that house.
I don't like people in the house. I don't like life.
Yeah. And what did you enjoy talking about when I wasn't around?
There was nothing that came
up. You guys
up.
are such buddies now. It's just been, that was just an odd twist. It happened at the same time we moved in.
Okay. We're around. You weren't around the entire time that Joy was there.
Quite aware.
You're living in a house with somebody. You can't avoid them the whole time. Finally, she just came up and at the party last Friday night, gave me a hug, and told me to stop being an ass.
Oh, did she?
So I went, all right.
Okay. Pretty simple. Okay.
I've tried to break the ice with her before, and she didn't want to because she thought I was going to bag on her on the air.
Exactly.
And I never have.
No.
Sometimes I even take her side on stuff.
You have, on and off the air. And I've told her that. There was one night I was livid about her, and you said, calm down, think about what you're saying, and you talked me through it.
I don't remember that.
I do, specifically. I remember where I was going and everything else. I can't remember what I was mad about, but I was, that was going to be it. That was the moment. And I told you what had happened. You went, that's not that big of a deal. Think about it. I was driving to the Walgreens.
I must be a very good friend.
You are.
Glad I could help.
Have you ever seen Dr. Heather Robbins naked? Answer no.
Deception? I'm going to say deception.
Yeah, deception.
Deception.
Deception indicated.
I've never seen her naked.
You have?
I haven't. I've seen her in lingerie, the pictures on my website, but I've never seen her totally naked.
That was the question, wasn't it?
Have you ever seen Dr. Heather Robbins naked?
Yes.
That sounds pretty conclusive.
Yeah, it's pretty, I've
fantasized about her.
No.
Maybe in your head that counts.
That's not the question. Have you ever seen her? Not ever fantasized about her. Seen her. When was it?
I've never seen her naked.
So the test don't work?
Obviously not. Flawed.
Yes. That would answer who you cheated with, too.
Dr. Robbins is a
professional. Evenings spent over in her office.
In her office?
Yeah.
Having a session.
I bet.
Yeah.
Would you donate your sperm to Rob and Wendy if they could not conceive on their own?
I don't know why Rob added that question, because my sperm's not going to do him any good.
No, not at all. I don't know. Well, you can always go in with a needle and get it. You can.
Answer yes. No deception indicated. Do you want to fire JD in order to hire Valerie?
John?
I'm going to say, you said, only because Valerie, she's great and she does news better than I do, and you guys have good chemistry, but you have to have her in little doses. So I'm going to say you said no. And no deception.
Hello?
No deception.
Dan?
I think you said yes, if for no other reason, just to screw with JD when you hear the results.
Answer no. No deception indicated.
Thank you.
Did you have sex with Valerie?
Yes, no deception indicated. I put money on that one.
Hello?
Say yes. No deception indicated.
Dan?
No deception. Actually, I'll say no with deception.
Oh, okay.
Answer no. Deception indicated.
I knew it. I knew it.
It's amazing people actually pay for this crap.
No, it's not. I knew it.
I don't know where that came
I
from.
bet she's wild in bed, isn't she?
Valerie?
Yeah, because the wiggy ones are always the craziest. She spin around. Flames come out of her mouth.
It's not like screwing something at the miniature golf park.
I bet she is.
I can't say.
Oh, well. You choose not to say. But you do know.
Do you think Rob is queer for you?
No. No deception.
I think you said yes.
Well, yes.
Answer yes.
No deception.
Deception indicated.
I still think if the
letter he wrote,
the adoption thing,
yeah, it was real.
Yeah, if that was real and he really wanted to take me to Mexico, yeah, I'd say there's some queer in there.
He just loved you. He loves you like a man loves a man. You're halfway there. You're 21.
Really?
Yeah.
How long before we got a break, Flo?
Very soon.
All right. And you, John, you weren't in on the whole adoption host job?
I was not.
Flo?
No.
Dan, you were out? So it was just Rob and Dr.
Robbins.
Dr. Robbins and Tim Powers.
Yeah, I guess so.
So it's a punchline.
He didn't come up with one, really. Just to torment you, maybe?
Are you afraid that Paul, your death threat guy, will kill you? Answer no. Deception indicated.
You think that guy's real?
I think what I was thinking there is, I know sooner or later somebody's going to get me, but I don't think it's this guy.
Why do you think? You really, truly think somebody's going to get you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
It's like Everett says, it only takes one.
Well, it's just take one nut out there, but you're pretty well protected when you go out and we advance tell people where you're going to go. If we promote where you're going to be, you got security. And who the hell else is going to know you're going to zip over to Kroger?
I don't know.
Nobody.
Will you do mornings since you are the only person who can replace Stern? Answer no. No deception indicated.
That came up last night at Chapman's retirement party. David Henry, the new GM here in the building, he was going over that.
Yeah, asking you or just saying you should?
Asking.
Seriously?
Wanted to know, want to know if it was a bit. Why would I get up at 3 or 3:30 in the morning? I don't like it.
I know.
It absolutely divvies up your life because you got to go to bed at 8 or 9 o'clock at night, and you got to go home and take a nap after you get off the air.
There's just the old school mentality that is the prestige place to be is mornings, because up until now, this kind of radio, this kind of talk radio, really that's where the money was. You know, the guy
in the mornings.
Yeah, in the morning. Dorsey makes the money he makes, and the afternoon guy probably makes sixth easily or less.
I would say probably less.
Probably less. Because he's just in there going, hey, here's George Strait. It's traffic's coming up next, and now we're giving away a T-shirt.
Plus, why get up? We got more listeners in the afternoon than almost all the other morning shows.
That is the point, yes.
Except the boogity stations. Mm-hmm. They seem to clump together. So there's no reason to get up.
There's none. But old school, again, we're talking about these guys have been around for a while. That's where the prestige is. Mornings is where the Chapmans are born.
Well, and Gavin brought up a good point. All right, say you talk Russ into going to mornings. Now you got a hole in the afternoons.
Yeah, same problem.
What do you do there?
Same problem. And it's really harder to find a show to do afternoons because most of the syndicated stuff is in morning and middays.
Yeah. I'm cool here.
Good.
Do you wish you spent more time with your family? Answer yes. No deception indicated.
That's nice. Nice to know that you'd like to spend time with them. You just don't.
Yeah. I feel guilty that I don't spend time with my mom and my dad.
You will regret it someday. Mm-mm. Yeah, you really will. Mm-mm. When they're gone, you will wish you'll whatever feeling you're feeling now, it'll be 10 times that, because at that point it's out of your hands.
Do you wish Amy had fake boobs?
Yes, no deception.
Answer yes. No deception indicated.
The last one.
Is that all of them?
Mm-hmm.
Who'd you cheat on her with?
I didn't do anything. I don't know. I got a guilty conscience. I'm surprised I pass any of these.
Yeah, that's true.
I think
you cheated on almost all your girlfriends.
I can't think of anything I really did that I wouldn't tell Amy.
She's maybe the one then. That's a chick that you'll tell everything to, and puts up with your stuff, and you think she's funny and she's intelligent.
But her boobs are too small.
If you got the boobs, she'd be the perfect package.
But I can't talk her into the boob job.
Or going on girl thing.
Mm-mm. She get a boob job and do girl. I'd marry her next week.
That would probably push her over the top because she loves you so much. I think if she might get a boob job for you. I don't think she'll ever do the girl thing.
That's a way to keep me interested in the relationship.
But I've told you before, that's a very slippery slope. When you start making somebody do something they don't want to do, then it's not fun anymore. It's an obligation.
Fine, lose me. That's what's going to happen. Because the short attention span I got, it's not just day-to-day life. It goes with the relationships, too.
I'm aware.
You want to keep me interested, you better bring some strange nanny into the bed from time to time.
You've only done that once, right? Am I right?
With Mona.
Yeah. But you didn't enjoy it that much because the two girls spent so much time on each other.
I got into it.
Did you?
After a while.
Yeah. It is fun.
She ain't into it. That's all it's going to take to snag this prize. Get a boob job and eat clam. That ain't much to ask.
No.
But you're right. If she's not into it, she's going to wig out in bed.
She's not going to like it. And she won't do it again. And she'll resent you for it. And eventually that'll come back to haunt you.
Mm.
I've seen other guys do it, talk their women into it, and to do stuff they don't want to do, swinging wise.
Right.
And you can tell it's the guy pushing because the chick's like, whatever. And it just comes back. It'll always haunt you.
Then lose me.
Snaggled pride. God.
Need a break?
Badly.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Oh, I love this song. Other side of that hill, I was born a wrangler and a rambler, and I guess I always will. Woo! Pretty little love song. Pretty little love song. Pretty little love song. Can't be wrong.
This summer,
Your favorite songs.
matter. Enter the Miller Beer What Matters to You Summer Sweepstakes, and you could win what matters to you, like satellite radio. Just go to millerbeer.com and tell us what matters to you. It's Miller's way of helping you get more out of your summer and more out of your beer, because this summer, taste matters. Miller Genuine Draft, golden rich flavor that goes down smooth. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 50 U.S. and D.C. except California who are of legal drinking age or older at time of entry. Void in California and where prohibited by law. Sweepstakes ends 8/15/05.
I sweated so heavily, I'd go through 3 or 4 shirts a day. I just couldn't control it. Until this. I mean, I still sweat, but not like I used to. Botox helps give me some control over it. Botox, botulinum toxin type A, is approved by the FDA for severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. Just one Botox treatment works for up to 6 months, and Botox injection therapy is covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Recess is calling.
3 great Dallas area locations.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I taught my cell phone how to play Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah, you want to hear?
You don't teach a cell phone to play Layla.
No, it's really cool. I saw an Eric Clapton concert on SBC Dish Network. Then I downloaded it on SBC Yahoo DSL. Then I downloaded the tones onto my Singular Wireless. When you're totally hooked up, you can do that stuff.
That's good, but you don't...
Oh, I'm getting a call. Isn't that cool?
What?
Getting a call.
You're what?
Hang on. I taught it the acoustic version, too.
Right now, for less than $100, add high-speed internet and over 120 digital channels to your voice services. DSL, digital satellite TV, and voice services for under $100. Call today. Add Singular Wireless for more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/AQ details.
With
Not
DNM
available in all areas.
Thank you. With D&M Auto Leasing, you can get into a brand new car, put no money down, save up to 50% every single month over buying a car, and play absolutely no games. That's what you can expect when you lease a car from D&M. If you currently have a lease with another company and you want to get out of it, you don't have to go back to the people that you leased it from. You can surrender the lease to D&M. They can put you in a new vehicle. If you're upside down in a car right now, you owe more than it's worth. With the GM rebates and the employee discount that they're offering consumers, now's a really good time to right yourself. D&M can walk you through the whole process. And if you still can't decide, is leasing okay or should I still buy? Call D&M. They'll lay out all the specifics, and then you can decide. And they can actually show you the paperwork. Here's what it'll cost to lease the car. Here's what it'll cost to buy it. Then you decide back and forth. Doesn't matter. The website is dmautoleasing.com, or you can call them any area code 35 LEASE.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you can imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Who loves dogs more than us?
Man's best friend does, Pugs.
That's right. And when we needed to get our dogs a little tune-up, and that means training, we sent them to Man's Best Friend. You know, they have 3 convenient Metroplex locations.
There's Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills.
Now, why might you want to send your dog to Man's Best Friend?
Pugs, have you met the staff at Man's Best Friend?
Sure have.
They're all friendly and inviting, and they all love dogs.
Mm-hmm. They offer boarding, training, and
they do positive reinforcement training, and they work with all behavioral problems from housebreaking to chewing.
They teach obedience training, socialization, and home and family protection.
Their indoor kennels, Pugs, are all climate controlled, and they have 24-hour video monitoring.
Man's Best Friend is family owned and operated for over 20 years, and they offer a free 30-minute consultation to evaluate the type of training that will best fit the needs of your dog.
Give Man's Best Friend a call at 972-988-0991.
And if you're looking to board your dog during the busy summer holiday season, you might want to call now. Book ahead because they fill up quick. The number again,
972-988-0991, or you can log on to
mansbf.com.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily, and our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club, 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for 1, and $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club, BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club, be there tonight.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Hey, there's nothing like a hot order of McDonald's fries and icy cold Coke. McDonald's, I'm loving it.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Y'all fools don't know.
Right on. He ended right at 43.
Thank you.
That was great.
All right. Dan, are you ready?
Yeah.
We get to everything today?
Yeah. Had some audio from the Runaway Bride still. I have audio from the top 100 movie quotes of all time. I have the top 10.
Yeah, you can save that for tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right. I think it was an okay last day of the book.
Yeah.
Ratings period show.
Sorry, it was. It was today's, yeah. It was fun.
Ends on Wednesdays, right?
Correct.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'd like to see anyone try to top that today.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get your music, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, JohnDavidRyan.com, TheGrandDragon.com, DanAntasos.com, GailLightfoot.com, DJClo.com, and now RobRiddlemoser.com. To make for more information.
What's on his side?
You haven't seen it?
No.
You may have to check it out.
Boy. Have you seen it, Chloe?
I have not, no.
It's mainly stuff that I would say is important to him.
I spelled that right. Of course.
Oh my God.
If you resemble Russ Martin, here's your chance to work with Rob Riddlemoser in his efforts to protect Russ at all times. This is...
Freak!
This is only a search for persons who have similar physical qualities as Russ. If you don't look like him, Russ, don't bother to submit your application. Qualified applicants must have a valid Texas driver's license and reliable registered insured transportation. Qualified applicants must pass state-approved background investigations. Must be 21 years or older. Must obtain personal life insurance. Qualified applicants will not be compensated. Qualified applicants must pass state-approved security examinations. Qualified applicants must possess a valid Texas concealed handgun license.
I don't understand the concealed handgun license if they're going to be lookalikes.
I don't know.
Well, be careful, you pop.
Do you look like this man?
Do what?
Do you look like this man?
Oh, the picture with my...
Yeah.
Go ahead, Dan.
RobRiddlemoser.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathерnig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. On the Alternative Talk Station.
Live. 105.3.
Today we're talking to some folks here at the Chrysler Summer Sales Drive. Hey, so what are you guys getting?
I'm getting a Hemi-powered 300C.
I'm getting Town & Country, the only minivan with stow-and-go seating and storage, and 0% financing.
I'm getting a Pacifica with the government's 5-star front crash test rating, low monthly payments too.
I'm getting PT Cruiser. More room, giant savings.
I'm getting the feeling I better pick out something quick.
Now during the summer sales drive, get some of our best deals and low payments on the vehicle you really want. Like 0% APR financing or $2,500 cash allowance plus $1,000 trade-in bonus cash allowance on Pacifica. For more information, visit us at chrysler.com/sales. Financing for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Motor vehicle trade must be registered and titled in buyer's name for at least 30 days prior to purchase. Limit one trade-in per purchase. Must take retail delivery by 6/30/05.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and new this week is Dish Madness at Dish Direct. Here's the deal. You can get over $180 in incentives and discounts when you switch over to satellite. You're not only going to get great digital quality, you're also going to get cash. For starters, you'll get $100 cash back when you order the Dish Network from Dish Direct. So that's $100 right off the top. And don't forget, you got no equipment to buy. Installation absolutely free, done by their professionals. They'll do it on your schedule 7 days a week. $19.99 a month. Cable can't even come close to that. Plus, you can build your own system with Dish Direct. That's the cool part. You can get them. I'm going to have them do this in my new house, by the way. You can get up to 4 rooms with a Dish Network with a DVR recording in every room. Or if you're into HD, you can get right now before the Dish Madness is over. 888-834-1999. $180 in discounts and incentives. $100 to switch over. Digital quality. What are you waiting on? That's Dish Network. 888-834-1999.
All your dreams, all your wishing. You don't know what you've been missing. Toyota.
Today, Essop's Toyota of Louisville offers one of the largest inventories of new Toyotas, including the hard-to-find Prius and Avalon. Over 800 vehicles to choose from in every model and color. This week only, come on in to Toyota of Louisville, mention this station, then make us a reasonable offer on any new Toyota in stock. No reasonable offer refused. Our general manager is ready to make you a deal. And to make it even sweeter, this week only, we'll give you a LoJack car security system absolutely free with your new car purchase. Now let's recap. You make us an offer on any new Toyota on the lot, and if your offer is accepted, you get a free LoJack with your new Toyota. Hurry in today. This offer is only good this week. Toyota of Louisville, I-35 and Corporate Drive, where you can drive away in a brand new Toyota and know you've got the best deal in the Metroplex. For more, log on to ToyotaofLouisville.com or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. Some conditions may apply. See Toyota of Louisville for details.
Toyota was meant for me.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Join the Lodge every Saturday for 3 Strip for Our Lover classes every Saturday at 7 p.m. Couples in free every Saturday before 9 p.m. at the Lodge.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I had problems for years, and my doctor told me it was medications I was taking. So first I tried mail order stuff. That didn't work. Then I tried Viagra. Well, that didn't work for me either. I was ready to throw in the towel until I heard about Boston Medical Group. And that worked. I was back in action that night. You just don't know how great it is to be back in the game again. And I'm even better now than I was before.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. The Boston Medical Group. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Today, we're talking to new Jeep owners at the Jeep Summer Sales Drive. So, what's everybody getting over here?
I got a Wrangler Unlimited with double the cargo room and $1,000 cash allowance.
I got the 5-star side impact crash test rated Jeep Liberty with 0% APR financing.
I got the all-new Grand Cherokee, named 4x4 of the Year by 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine with low monthly payments.
Me? I gotta run before that couple gets my Jeep vehicle over there.
Now, during the Jeep Summer Sales Drive, get some of our best deals and low payments on the sport utility vehicle you really want. Plus, we'll give you $1,000 bonus cash allowance for your trade-in. For more information, visit us at www.jeep.com/sales. Financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Rating based on NHTSA testing. Motor vehicle trade-in must be registered and titled in buyer's name for at least 30 days prior to purchase. Limit 1 trade-in per purchase. Must take retail delivery by 6/30/05. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Think all weekend programs are the pits? Plastic surgery today, Saturdays at noon, might prove you right.
I've been hearing these advertisements about if you have severe sweating, that the Botox tends to work for that. Does it really work?
Yeah, it works. The areas where it's commonly used are under the arms, the palms of the hand.
Is that where they keep the armpits though? Under the arms?
Underarms go under the arms. That's how we remember it.
Very
They taught us that.
Join Dr. Robert Schwartz and Kelly Saturdays at noon for more plastic surgery today. And check out rsplastic.com.
The official broadcast partner of Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station.
It's summertime, men. Let's see some ladies in bikinis. Every Wednesday night, Carson's Live presents the 2006 Ramp Model Search, where the hottest ladies compete for over $2,000 in cash and prizes. Join Randy Master Blaster from Master Blaster Entertainment and Stag TV for special giveaways and $2 drink specials all night long. Plus, Carson's world-class steamship buffet, all you can eat for only $5 from 4 till 8 during happy hour. Every Wednesday night, Carson's Live presents the 2006 Ramp Model Search. Brought to you by Planet 10, Bally's Fitness, Color Studio, We Need Bodies, Classic Limousine, Electric Boutique, Ralph Lauren, and Vacation Leader. Carson's Live. Trinity Mills and the Tollway. Carson's is a private club. Carson's Live, where ladies are always VIP and there's never a cover for the ladies. Join us for the bikini contest this Wednesday night. Log on to carsonslive.com.
Live 105.3 contests are open to listeners of all ages. Restrictions may vary on certain contests. Check individual contest rules for details. Employees of KLLI, Viacom Corporation, affiliated entities, affiliated agencies, and participating sponsors, partners, other radio stations in the Dallas-Fort Worth metro area, and members of their immediate families are ineligible to participate or win. Listeners may win once every 30 days. Unless specified, listeners must call 214-787-1053 to participate and win. Prizes are not transferable and may not be substituted for cash. All prizes must be claimed at KLLI, 7901 John Carpenter Freeway, Dallas, Texas, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., excluding holidays. Any prize not claimed within 20 business days of winning will be forfeited by the winner. Payment of all taxes are the sole responsibility of the winner. By participating in the contest, the winner agrees to have their name, voice, or likeness used in any advertising or broadcast material related to the contest and to sign a publicity release prior to acceptance of the prize. KLLI is not responsible for issues regarding telephones and cellular phones, including hang-ups and disconnections. In the event of an inaudible or disconnected call, the next caller will be taken and awarded the prize. The winner must provide KLLI with all information requested. Any falsified information will result in the forfeit of all prizes. KLLI reserves the right to make changes in the rules of the contest, which will become effective upon announcement. Any phone charges, including cellular phones, incurred in the contest are the sole responsibility of the participant. No purchase necessary, void where prohibited. Failure to comply with the contest rules may result in a contestant disqualification. Written rules are available for all KLLI contests during business hours at Live 105.3 Studios, 7901 John Carpenter Freeway, Dallas, Texas, 75247.
If you're looking for more in an auto parts store, get ready. Advance Auto Parts is working harder to make our stores better than the rest. Get ready for a cleaner, brighter, better place to shop. Get ready for a store that's better organized so you can easily find what you're looking for. Get ready for Advanced TV, our exclusive in-store video network, and other innovations you won't find anywhere else. When you want more than just another auto parts store, the first place to go is Advance Auto Parts. We're ready in advance.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our customer appreciation special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our customer appreciation package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
It's that time of year again. It's the Live 105.3 Summer Kickoff Bash, Friday, June 24th at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville.
Don't miss our 4th annual Live 105.3 Summer Kickoff Party, Friday, June 24th at Sneaky Pete's.
We'll kick off the party with a live broadcast from Stern to 3, so join us for lunch, beer, and margaritas. You can also play a little volleyball and more. That's Friday, June 24th at Sneaky Pete's for the Live 105.3 Summer Kickoff Party.
You can sit back with your beer, watch Eric and Sybil host a Hawaiian Tropic Bikini Contest.
And you can meet Rob and Chloe from the Russ Martin Show, who'll be on hand partying with us for the Live 105.3 Summer Kickoff Party.
We're going to have great local live music just after our broadcast.
At the Live 105.3 Summer Kickoff Party.
That's the one I'm talking about, Pugs.
And continuing all night long, the music will include the Zach King Band and Dixie Rex Band. That's during the Live 105.3 Summer Kickoff Party.
Friday, June 24th.
At Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville.
Call 972-434-2500.
Or go to www.sneakypetesonline.com for more information.
You've heard it before. Dude, my mom only drove it to the grocery store and back. Yeah, right. Consider this. Ford certified pre-owned vehicles have to pass a rigorous 115-point inspection, and they get 6 years, 75,000-mile powertrain limited warranty coverage. And right now, you can get financing as low as 1.9%. Ford Quality Check certified pre-owned. If we don't certify it, it's just used. Not all buyers will qualify for Ford Credit Limited Term APR financing on select vehicles. Take delivery from dealer stock by 6/30/05. See dealer for warranty details or visit FordCPO.com.
Travelocity presents The Roaming Gnome, denouncer of travel myths. Our first myth: summer vacations are too pricey.
Ha! Book Flight Plus Hotel on Travelocity and save a ton.
Myth 2: 99% of us feel fear on the